unleash their
Ikaw
full
din!
potential. Hello, live na to.
Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok Saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Anikos and Texol!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya,
Test. Low. Check.
Tuloy ang hashtag Budal Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok Saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok Saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Request and text to all!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos ah! Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed, only.
What is up, CESAFI fans? For our first match today, we'll be witnessing the battle between the USPF Panthers and the UCLM Webmasters. Now, today will be the debut match of the USPF Panthers, and they are ready and excited to play this season. As said by Coach Mark Shakur, they are confident that they will be delivering a great season and a good match today. Despite having a lot of newbies this season, through their practices and hard work, they will be delivering a good performance this season. Captain Joseph Antigua of the UCLM Webmasters admitted that the USPF Panthers are a strong team, but sa ilang paningkamot o sa ilang maayo na pag-practice, they will be delivering a great match today and this season. Now the question is, who will win today's match? Tune in for more.
Maayong hapon sa CESAFI, magandang hapon Pilipinas, and the first point goes to UCLM. Again, this is Adi, your always ready for CESAFI, but now we're commentating for the volleyball game. And it's still a game between USPF Panthers and the UCLM Webmasters. And as you all know, as reported by our courtside reporter earlier by Aidan, this is USPF Panthers' debut game for season 24. UCLM currently stands at 1-2 record, so they need to bounce back and keep the ball rolling and win today's game. That was a point for the Panthers. It's a deadlock now. We'll see what kind of intense game we're gonna have. We're live here in the University of Southern Philippines Foundation Gymnasium. So if anyone wants to catch up, we still have 2 more games lined up for our Collegiate League of Volleyball team. And now we'll see Kirai's number 10 serving. That was outside, inside. A point towards USPF Panthers. Service ace, number 10, Canturias. We'll see how this would be received by UCLM. They currently take the lead now. Nice serve, strong. Receive was a bit off, and that is outside. The point goes to the Panthers. It's still a bit chill right now, but we'll see how the game goes as it unfolds. Canturias is still serving. This is the 3rd time serving. And we'll see if it gets inside. Yes, receive strong by number 8. And that was a net touch, I believe, as it goes there. Point goes to UCLM. They will now serve. And number 13 serve. That was a bit of a smooth serve and a spike from number 12. Valerio, point for the USPF Panthers. Now Caracueva is serving. This is a pretty far, edge to serve, but that was a good eye. Another error for the Webmasters. Point goes to USPF Panthers. Oh, it's actually a point for the Webmasters, so that wasn't an error. It's a good spike. Sorry to correct myself. And a strong spike. That was delicious. Good. It's almost past lunch, but people are serving. Such a strong play coming from USPF Panthers. And now we'll see Tan to serve. And that's a strong serve. Very strong. It went outside. When it comes to service, I think that there's distinct styles between several individuals. We've seen 3 people serve already from USPF Panthers, and there's this one who serves pretty far. UCL, and that was inside. A spike. Point for the USPF Panthers. The ball is just like getting here and there. We still haven't gotten like a very strong rally. It's just 1 point from another inside. Hopefully we get a long rally this time. Last touch for Mboy 2. And a spike. Good receive from Caracueva. And another spike. Strong. So got a longer rally today. Number 4. Oh, smooth one. Good save from number 9. And the point goes to Panthers. Webmasters will serve the Panthers. A stronger serve. Oh! That was a very strong spike from Panthers. they're literally not taking it slow. The Panthers takes every opportunity in order to get a point. So this is their strength. 11 is serving. That was a bit wonky of a receive. And a drop coming from number 2 of Webmasters. Amazing play. We'll see now. Webmasters will be serving the USPF Panthers. Smooth serve. And another spike. That was strong from Tan. Another one. And a point for the Panthers. That was from number 9, Carcueva. Again, earlier plays from the points that we had earlier, the Panthers really takes every opportunity to spike and play. Most of the Panthers are strong services. And the point goes to the Webmasters. I believe that was a net touch. I think we're gonna expect a strong serve, smooth rather. Oh, that was very strong. Ball will still be for the Webmasters. It's a bit. Oh, for the Panthers was inside. The ball is back to the USPF Panthers. They still take the lead. We've only had one long rally so far. And wow, that was we'll see USPF will be serving UCLM right now. They're still on the lead. Canturias. And that was a service ace. They did not see that coming. Again, when it comes to the placement of the ball, the receives of UCLM needs to clearly spot on where USPF is sending it, because when it comes to strength, it's really strong. But when it comes to direction, you just really don't know where it's going to be coming from. In terms of strategy, USPF is really showing up with their coordination within the team, and they're really taking it through. In this set, it's pretty obvious with the 4-point lead from the USPF Panthers, but there's still chance. We're still 7 points away from the set to be done. Canturias will still be serving. Earlier service ace. Such strong players. And they really did well in the last season as well. So we're excited for how this goes. Both very strong teams. That was pretty strong and offset for the Webmasters. So Canturias will still be serving. There is a timeout coming from the UCLM, and honestly, we're already a few points away from this set. We still don't know what's about to happen. But if USPF keeps this up, this energy and the coordination within one another, then they will probably take the match as well. With that being said, we are gonna see we're gonna see how the last few points of the match or the set and who will it goes to. And now we have a report from our court side, and we'll get through and see how the teams are. And we want to see if the hard work is paying off for UCLM. Aidan, take it away.
Yes, partner, we are now in the middle of our first set in the first match between the USPF Panthers and the UCLM Webmasters. The USPF Panthers are now having a 4-point lead and are going strong for the first set. On the other hand, it looks like the hard work that was put through the UCLM Webmasters are now paying off as they are striving to catch up the scores this set. The tides can still turn as the first set unfolds. Partner, who do you think will be the victors for this set?
Well, for this set, it's pretty close. It's pretty close, but then I would say it's pretty clear as well. USPF is still very stable. So I think they're going to take this first set as they're closer to that. But again, when it comes to volleyball, it ain't over till it's over. Again, another strong spike from USPF. When it comes to these things, when it comes to strategy, they're not capitalizing on like drops and those. Their strongest suit is strength with USPF. So the Panthers are not playing it today, and the point goes to the Webmasters, and now they will serve USPF. And it's pretty evident in the past plays that USPF can handle UCLM. That is outside, pretty offset when it comes to seeing this. It's very crucial to commit this error, especially when you're close to the set point. But it's also just taking in the game very, very slowly and just calm. And what a way to neutralize the ball. And they did not see that coming. It's pretty open space with USPF. That will be a point for the Webmasters. They will now be serving them. And UCLM can catch up if they keep this energy up as well. And if USPF keeps on committing these errors, then the set can still be taken by UCLM. Carcueva 12 goes to number 10. Will they spike? That was just... And a spike from 11, and they did not see that coming. A point for Hudilia. You see, there's a lot of things to work on, but USPF really shows up today, and Tan will be serving, and another very strong service. It's in Carcueva, and another spike from Hudilia. Hudilia is on a roll as well. We're 2 points away from the set point. Tan will still be serving, number 15, and earlier it's the same with the pass that the serving very, very high. That was a bit low of a service error for Tan. We'll see if UCLM can still catch up and take this point. And we have a smooth service from 16 and another spike from Hudilia. Very strong, and a block. It's inside 24. We're about to get the set point for USPF. But still 19 points for UCLM, so they can still catch up if they want to. We can still reach a deuce if they keep on this. But we'll see. Valerio, also another very strong service. If this is an ace, then they win this set. Will be... And... the point goes to Webmasters. The dive did not quite reach the ball. And we'll still see if they can catch up and we can still reach a deuce. Number 20 will be serving. And inside, it was a drop attempt from number 4. And Tan gave it a go. And a drop. Yes. So now I think UCLM is getting into their zone and being able to realize what's needed to be done. Now they're able to catch up, and the plays are really there. There were several drops. I believe that was stepping, or is it not? The point... Okay, it was just an error. So the point... Okay, it was a rotation error. So the point... No point is given. Thank you so much for that information. And a drop. Strong drop. There you go. That is a set point, and that finishes our first set. We'll be back after this short break. And we're back. You're still watching CESAFI volleyball men's volleyball game, and we're still live at University of Southern Philippines Foundation Gym. And it's the match between the USPF Panthers and the UCLM Webmasters. Now we're going to see how the second set will go. The first set was in favor of the Panthers. Pretty strong game coming from them. But when it comes to UCLM, if they keep on capitalizing with their strategic plays where they have more control over the ball, then they can probably take this second set and eventually take and win the match point for today. Earlier, we saw very strong play from USPF, and if they also keep it up, they're bound to take this second set and cement themselves in the match and get their first win of the season. Both are great teams so far, playing pretty well. That was a strong drop from USPF Panthers. Again, they really know how to capitalize well on the open spaces that UCLM is leaving them onto. But when it comes to UCLM as well, they're able to generally see more as they need more eyes, and I think that's where the slow pace of game go for, and that was a point for number 19, 18, Iliano, and he will also be serving. He just threw that drop and knew that he sealed that point for them. They take on the lead. That was a attempt from Canturias, very, very strong from number 9. Really good play from him, and almost a drop. They did not see that coming, but good save. 23 go, and another attempt almost blocked, but that was saved. Attempted to be blocked as well at the back, and that was pretty strong. Antigua didn't get to receive it properly. Again, UCLM is struggling to receive this very strong plays coming from USPF, and if they keep this on, then they're probably going to continue to win and get points for them. Kudos to the team, and number 10 is very strong serve as well. And if you see, all the receives are a bit wonky. That's inside, and a point for the Panthers. Canturias will still be serving, number 10. Very, very good play. Both 9 and 10 are great assets for USPF Panthers. But also Hodelia's play on the side is also really good as they play it. That was an attempt to drop from one. Pretty high, very, very strong. Good, they're now being able to receive it properly. That was outside error for Cordelia. A point for the Webmasters, and 23 will be serving USPF Panthers. We have a deadlock right now. It's an equal game. Let's see who will take the lead. And a drop, almost good save, and the point goes to the Webmasters. They now take the lead. They will still be serving it right now. UCLM number 23, Ulbinario is still serving them. Very chill service from the UCLM Webmasters. Stronger than, and a drop from number 9. That's a point from them. Again, they really have good eyes on where to hit the target. The strategy is getting clear for the USPF, and this coordination between the team, and it's pretty obvious. And from where I am, I could really see how they talk all the time. UCLM is just taking things very, very chill and slowly. But then again, we still cannot determine fully who can take the set. It's pretty close. The lead is getting here and there. They're able to get a deadlock, and then now the lead is on to 1 point lead is on UCLM Webmasters. Number 17, stronger serve, and a spike, and that is a point for The webmasters, I believe it was stepping or not touch. Couldn't really see it clearly from this angle. And a service, already a 2-point lead for the webmasters. And Hudilia hits it. Again, when Hudilia stays right there, they're able to truly get a point and secure one from them. Truly an asset, because when they sit on number, I believe, number 3, 1, 6, 5, 4. And again, another point for Hodilia. And Hodilia have been really a great asset for them when it comes to like points for USPF Panthers. It is a dangerous spot when Hodilia is in front, either blocking you or waiting to spike for you. And almost, that's a save. And see, you see that self? Wow. Cordelia really is showing up today. And if anything, they shouldn't allow Cordelia to just stay there. We need to do a complete rotation and bring them back. And that was a block from Odilia. Again, such a strong play coming from them, whether they're serving, whether they're spiking, whether they're blocking. They're really showing up today. And honestly, I think there is a potential to be player of the game today, but I don't want to jinx it so far. We're still on a second set and pretty chill coming from them. You still see smiles. None of them are truly exhausted. But again, we haven't really had a very long rally. And 20 attempts to do that. That was an off receive from 16. Error, the point goes to UCLM. I still think they can catch up. Gaio will be serving. And we'll see how this goes. I hope USPF capitalize on another strong game. Hodilia attempted to do so. 23, good save. And again, Hodilia. Really point from point. And they're really taking it. They should not allow Hodilia to just stay there in front, because it is a dangerous spot for UCLM. We now have a 2-point lead for the USPF Panthers. They need to solidify it. Number 5 had a smoother service, and that was a point towards USPF Panthers. And if we see it as we see it coming, as we pull through another service for number 5, we'll see it's inside, it's outside as with the line ball, so the point goes to the webmasters. We're almost halfway through the set, and the USPF Panthers take on the lead with 10 points over 8 of UCLM. Number 20, very smooth serve, and Canturias, another very strong player from USPF Panthers. Again, if they really see that there is an open space, they will attempt to spike. And when it comes to the spike of USPF Panthers, it does not disappoint. It is really strong, and there is a strength. UCLM did not see it coming. It is inside. That was a service ace for Hodilia. And now we have a break. They asked for a timeout. There's a timeout. There's a timeout for UCLM. We'd like to thank our sponsors for making CESAFI possible. Sonac, Mikasa, Crayon Labs, Cebu Land Masters, PLDT and Smart. Hotdog, ang Basta Hotdog Virginia. And of course, Chuksugo, Nag-isang Manok ng Bayan. Thank you so much for our sponsors for their generosity and for allowing the league to do what it has to do. Now, as we push through for the game, Hodilia is serving. Number 11, serving UCLM. The lead is for the USPF Panthers. That was a bit high. And Humao As didn't quite see that coming. it went off the court. The point goes to the USPF Panthers. Really, really strong service as well. We'll see if there's another service ace for Hodilia. And there is another service ace for Hodilia. Celebration from USPF Panthers. Again, when it comes to their play, they're really just very, very on spot with their strategy to like play very strong. And with UCLM, they really need to work on their receives. It's been outside. I believe that was stepping or either net touch. The point goes to the Panthers. 15 points now, and 15 points over 8 points. They now take on the lead. We wait for substitution. 17 is back on the court, and number 17. Hodilia is still serving, and we'll see if there's another service ace. Again, Hodilia's service blocks. It's really strong, and UCLM needs to work on being able to receive and neutralize this ball because it's really strong coming from the USPF Panthers. And Hodilia, whether they're standing in front or in the back, on the front line or the back line, is really giving it their all. Another strong play, and that is a point for the Panthers. Very strong play, and now we're almost on a 10-point lead. It's 17-8, and Hodilia is still serving. UCLM needs to step up as we're almost close to the set point, and they still did not reach their two-digit point, while USPF is edging towards the point of the set. They're pretty chill with USPF Panthers. They're okay giving away that 1 point. And now number 10 is serving USPF Panthers. We'll see how this goes. We're now getting longer rallies, but again, really having a hard time receiving this very strong balls. Strategic hits from the USPF Panthers. That is a point towards the UCLM Webmasters. Another a serve from the right side of the court onto the opposite side, and that's on the back. And they decide to do a drop, and a point for number 9. Carquera, I believe, the 9. Number 9. And now number 4, Emboy, I believe, is serving, if I get the name clearly. And strong serve, almost outside, but 20 was able to neutralize the ball. And almost a drop. Yes, we go there and push it through, and a hit. Again, the sharp eyes of USPF is really paying them off because it's really giving them points. And now they're on to 19 points. 9-point lead for them. And we see how USPF Panthers really like paid off, and their excitement is really radiating. Also very positive vibes and energy coming from USPF. We're seeing smiles, not as loud of cheers, even if there's a home court advantage, but UCLM is really also showing up when it comes to play. That was a strong and air from Hodilia. Honestly, they can handle anything so far, but it's a matter of being able to capitalize on the strengths of each other in the teams and being able to capitalize as well on the possession of the ball. I mean, it's not basketball, but again, very strong plays from USPF, from all their hitters, their outside hitters. And that was a block, but good save from UCLM. USPF, good save. That was an attempt for drop. And again, Canturias, number 10. When it comes to open spaces, really, UCLM has the tendency to just bulk up in one space. But USPF like really sees this open spaces, and they know how to play and really just will take on that opportunity. The open door will be opened for them. Canturias will also serve now. Another service from them. They're serving, and it's still a 9-point lead for them. We'll see. Okay, we'll wait for the whistle to blow, and it's a service for number 10. They'll be serving UCLM, and a service error from Canturias. Um, they'll be able, if they're able to catch up from this point and be able to reach 20 points as soon, then we're going to have an exciting set. It's pretty close with USPF 5 points away from the set point. Strong players, and 9 hit it. Okay, number 9 also hit it on the other side. That is a point for the USPF Panthers. Again, the mix of number 11, number 9, and number 10 Canturias with USPF is a deadly matchup because very strong players, and these are players that are probably gonna go really far into the season. Very good way to save the ball. The point is given to UCL, I think twice. Touched the ball twice. 13 will be serving USPF Panthers, and they're bound to hit it almost low. Okay, 9 will attempt to hit, and a drop. They did not see that coming from USPF Panthers. And again, this is still anyone's game. We're still we're still 4 points away from the set point, and UCLM is not letting their guards down and also trying to adapt to the plays. That's a point for USPF Panthers with a failed block to do so. Um, would like to thank everyone who's watching us on our Facebook. We're also live on our YouTube channel, CESAFI Live. Number 16 serve, and they run, and a block from number 4 and number 5. 4 and 5 standing close to the court. We're 23-14, and there's a timeout called. I believe it's coming from the Webmasters. And honestly, it's still an exciting play to really see, but Panthers, as they unfold within the season, we'll see if they can be able to keep this momentum and let this unleash so that they can book a ticket to the playoffs. But honestly, with their very deadly hitters and blockers, and they can keep this up, they can be a threat against other teams as well. We'd like to thank everyone who's supporting and watching us live, whether it's on Facebook or YouTube channel. We're also live on the Puso Pilipinas page, Smart Live app, and so many more exciting games for the season in the next few months to unfold. Number 16 still serving, 2 points away. 23, that was a failed block. And Hodelia, such an asset. Again, every time Hodelia just stands on the left side of the court and just hit it on their opposite, it's always going to be a point for them. Again, the sharpness of them, that was outside, very, very strong. Very strong service. But honestly, again, when it comes to the play of USPF Panthers, when Hodelia stands on that side, they'd be able to have eyes on the back line and get a point from them. See, they struggle to neutralize the ball from 11. It's either it's not gonna be hit or that the receive will honestly be off. So now we'll see the set point, and it is a set point. No, it's outside. It's outside, so 16 points. We can still reach a deuce if UCLM attempts to do so. But on this 8-point lead, I think that USPF takes their second set. And again, that was very clear open space. 5 capitalize on it, and set has been won by USPF. We'll be now back for a short break as we reach the last set, or maybe another set if UCLM tries to catch up. We'll be back after this short break. We're still live at the heart of volleyball action, USPF Gymnasium, and this is the third set for the match between USPF Panthers and the UCLM Webmasters. It's 2-0 in favor of the USPF Panthers. We'll now see if they will take home, literally, because they are in their home court, the win, their first ever win of the season for this match. But again, if USPF Panthers keep up their strategy earlier to just drop everything with their strength, then it's a clear path for them against UCLM. There's new lineup from the USPF Panthers that was outside. We're seeing fresh faces from USPF Panthers. The earlier players are on a rest. So our first point of the set is given is for USPF. USPF Ceballos will be serving. That was very close to the net. Good save from Ceballos and strong play. Number 4, I believe. 14. Take that. They are taking every opportunity really to just like hit that spike, and if they really see and notice UCLM is having a hard time catching up with these hits, so if they want to take this game smoothly and just steal the win for them, then the third set can still be won. The attempt to save was almost there. It's still 3-0. Really good play for USPF Panthers so far. You know, UCLM is keeping their chill and they're taking this very more seriously. Again, the very problem with USPF is that as well is that because their strength is their strength, sometimes the ball just goes outside. So when it comes to like control, UCLM has more control with the ball, and they really have their strategy playing, and they did not see that coming. That's a ritual for an that was like a really open space to spike on. We're 4-1. The lead is still on the USPF Panthers. We'll still see how this unfolds. Number 5 is serving. That was a good save. Very, very right. Wasn't blocked. Good save. Another one. UCLM got it. And a spike, a point for 18. And he knew he did the job. So a bit of angst. I really love when players go edgy with one another. I just think it's the for the love of the sports. And you know, I mean, if other players can show off, you can also show off, at least on this context. USPF Panthers will be serving the UCLM Webmasters. Again, the point is just like getting here and there, like they're just throwing it back and forth, and that is inside. So USPF Panthers will still be serving, or will keep on serving. Number 2 will be checking later on who will be the player of the game, but honestly, we'll say clearly. So now with the USPF Panthers, it's their first game. It's truly their first game to play, and their play is pretty obvious that they're really excited for their first game. That was a good save from number 8. 14, that was a bit of an off. What's the reaction from 14? Almost an error. And that was blocked, but it didn't pull through. So the point goes to UCLM. It's still very exciting because, you know, UCLM is still not letting their guards down, and every point that they get to achieve, they're maximizing as well. But then again, these open spaces really they have to work on. They're having a hard time filling in all of it. There's like open pits sometimes just in the middle, and yes, we have seized this always an opportunity to play. Again, it's already a new lineup from USPF, completely or like very different from the first 2 sets. And again, that was a failed block, so the point goes to USPF. Now, when we see how the volleyball, like men's volleyball games are played, we really don't see as much of long rallies. But when it comes to like strength, there is really strength amongst these individuals, and you see that pull through. Yes, that was a very good block coming from USPF. There is a timeout coming from the coaches, and when it comes to re-strategizing, I think what really just need to be told to USPF is to like keep it up, like because they're doing a really good job. When it comes to UCLM, I think it's about being able to recalibrate their ways of playing the game and have sharper eyes with the attempts from USPF, because when it comes to strength, they can totally manage that. But whenever the ball have to like come from somewhere else, that's when they need to pay more attention to. It is because, again, it's still a matter of mind games when it comes to the volleyball game. So number 16, Doming, is still serving for the UCLM, and we're good service. And USPF Panthers did not see that coming on the back row. A lot of them staying on the front line. But again, these are things that UCLM needs to be consistent with in order to like take the lead at least and win one set. That was an error for USPF. So we're going to really just see how it generally unfolds. And now, almost of a wonky service, but then again, because it almost touched, excuse me, when it touched the net, USPF thought it's not gonna pull through, but it did pull through. So the point goes to UCLM. And a hit, a drop, actually. Wow. The point goes to USPF, UCLM. They're gonna be serving USPF Panthers. And now we have a report from our court side. We'll see what's happening. Clearly, Aidan.
We are now in the third set of the match between the UCLM Webmasters and the USPF Panthers. And it looks like the Panthers are continuing to give us a fierce battle as they continue to deliver the strong attacks and find holes in the defenses of the Webmasters. But UCLM Webmasters wouldn't let this go without a fight with their relaxed gameplay and great control over the ball as they continue to tighten up their defenses and give their best to attack and re-strategize in order to win this game. Back to you, Addy.
Thank you so much for that, Aidan. That's really true. And as per observation from where we are really standing and sitting down, we see that UCLM is literally not letting their guards down. But now the audiences are also getting getting more participative. But still, USPF are all smiles. Again, USPF has a home court advantage of like just having more people to truly support them. But again, it is worth it because the boys did not come to play. A really good play for them for this match. We're almost halfway to the set, and the lead is still with USPF. UCLM has not taken any lead in comparison to that of the first and second set. That was a good drop from two. Again, really good eye from the USPF Panthers when it comes to these open spaces. And if I constantly repeat myself, it is because it is an occurring thing between the UCLM, and when when the ball is being hit on this direction, they just don't get to really see where it goes. So yeah, very very crucial place for USPF Panthers as well. Apart from like it being on the line ball, it is just them either capitalizing on strength or it's about strategy. Again, that was a service error from Pacquiao. It is pretty right because very strong when it comes to their hands. That was a smooth serve from UCLM. And you see that you don't, that's very narrow. They really think very fast. The ball just pulls through, and when it comes to just the ball passing by, USPF is ensuring a point for themselves. Strong serve from Ceballos as well. Almost the same strength and strategy. And now UCLM takes on a point. They're catching up. It's 11 to 14. 3 points is not that far. We're almost halfway to the set. We'll see how USPF tries to play this. And look at that from number 5. No, everyone, like when they decide to hit, they really don't think twice. And when they hit the ball, it's full of strength. And the fact that UCLM do not know where it is coming from just surprises them, leading to like a point. And that is a block. So the point goes to UCLM with that attempt. Very smooth serve on the side. They didn't quite estimate that right, so it was on the outside. Thank you so much to all our live viewers, CESAFI fans. Please tune in because we still have 2 more games to go. And again, if you're nearby, you can come and visit us here in USPF Gymnasium. Now we're almost to a deuce. USPF should minimize their errors as they're committing all of it, and it's costing them a point. So now again, you still don't know where the set would go. It ain't over till it's over. But when it comes to just clear strategy, the strategy is so clear with USPF. Will allow them to truly show us what we got. And that was a failed block. So now the point goes to UCLM. Yes, amazing play. It's becoming more exciting right now. And this is similar to what we've had in the first set. And that was an attempt to drop, but that was blocked. And the libero saved it. That was very nice ball. And that is inside. Very long rally. Like not very, but like long rally. Long enough to be able to sustain that good of a momentum. And when it comes to these long rallies, USPF just shows up and pulls through because again, they're the ones that are more confident when it comes to their strong hits. That was outside, so the point goes to USJR. Now number 16 will serve. We're going to see how Doming will likely pull this off. Amazing play for both of the teams, and that is inside. 19 points, 6 points from the win. We're going to check on, and that is a strong play for them. 5 more points away from our third and last set for USPF. They're gonna win with a 3-0 in the set. Or if UCLM catch up, then we're gonna have a toss up. And the first the set to do so. Timeout done. They're now back to play. It's just a matter of time to see how UCLM and USPF will play the game. If earlier, like during the play, when you look at it, the excitement goes towards the strength of USPF because UCLM are just a bit, it's like chill on their play. Chill, but still not letting their guards down. It's just that I think it's an attitude, or it is a form of like them being able to protect. USPF did not see that quite coming. The blockers weren't able to adjust. And now we have a 3-point lead for USPF. It's 20-17. But UCLM is serving. It was almost a net. It touched the net. But again, these types of ball are very crucial because the opponent would think it would not pull through, but when it does, it is a point for the other team, even a service ace. So they need more of that. And oh, and that was a point for USPF Panthers. They will now be serving still. Number 12, number 5 is back. 14 who just initially entered on the third set. Also is a good asset and a good player to the game. And we will see that is outside. We're getting closer, 22, 3 points away from the sets, both set and match point. And USPF will serve number 12, Valerios. And the block from Pacquiao. The good thing with USPF is that they got all the technicals right when it comes to their blocks, when it comes to their spikes and all. Also did not attempt to block it, so it's pretty close. And again, when it comes to just generally attempting, when they jump this very like high jumps and attempts to hit, it's just bound to be different. And it's very long rally. And 21, 8, and it's outside. The point goes to UCLM. So now 20-22. USPF still takes the lead, but again, still anyone's game because they can narrow down the lead and eventually have the lead at that. You are that. And getting inside and hit outside. A lot of errors from UCLM today. But I also wonder when it comes to USJR. Earlier they were committing it. But again, this is gonna cost them a lot if ever they do not do anything about it. It's there. Outside. Again, very sharp eyes, and that's very important with volleyball to have fast decision making skills to be able to navigate the game truly. We are on our set and match point. USPF will take the lead, and if USPF takes the lead, but USPF has to solidify their ranking so that they don't get dangerous with when it comes to scheduling. And that okay. Wow. We are on to the last point. We're on to the 5 points. And if this was a service error, okay. And now that's a landslide win for the USPF Panthers, 3-0. We are going to meet our player of the game later on. But for now, that was an interesting matchup. It's pretty exciting with the first and second set where UCLM really showed up, but they've lost their hope to win the last set when the lead was with USPF. And now we'll see them cross each other, and representing coordinator of STEM coordinator of Lumokas City High School. So proud, you know, and we're done with our first game, and we'll be back after this short break.
And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Anikos and Textual!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos ah! Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Only All. Get supercharged with Only Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Only Fiber. And Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Only All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to...
What a great way to start their season! A victory from the US Panthers with a straight 3 wins over the UCLM Webmasters. Now here with me is a player of the game, the Lago of the USPF Panthers, Jasper Cordelia. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. First question, with the high-intensity gameplay kanina for your debut match, did you feel any pressure while playing?
I don't feel any pressure at all. Siya malang. So sa tinunalin ako nang wala dyan ko nakapilo ka ng pressure ato nga dawa is ang ako lang dyan gibot is namo ko i-going nga kanang is which is nga ganagong wala ka karong November sa Baguio. Mao dyan akong gi-goal dyan sa akong kagalingon nga. Daogon ko ni para sa nisa ka mo mga coaches o sa mong mga kauban.
What motivated you to give a really high-intensity performance datong nagduwa mo?
Well, first of all, ang nakamotivate yun ako kanang first job, nakamotivate yun ako is si John Perez. Siya man lang. Kagabi is, nakita na ko siya gabi sa kanang peryahan, which is, niyan siya na ako good luck. So, naka-program ko ato niya, naka-gain ko ka ng inspiration ato nga. Mo-play ko karon nga di, nabato na ko ta na makadaog dyan ang team.
Due to the inspiration. Uy, last final question. What do we expect from the USPF Panthers since naka-deliver sila og maayong nga duwa karon?
Ang expectation ninyo sunod sa among duwa is mas paspasan pa na mo ang among play and then sa among service improve pa na mo and sa among blocking side which is dako pa dyan na may improve.
Do you have any shout-outs?
Ay, shoutout ko sa akong lola nila sa Balay, sa Magikay, Mandawi City, sa Nazareth, and sa akong SK families, and sa akong Mega nga si Junmar Pacquiao, si Ilong, and Kobe Brian Rizaga, and Sir Kelly, and Ricky Turing.
Yes, that was Mr. Jasper Cordelia from the USPF Panthers. CESAFI fans, be sure to stay tuned for our next match will be between the UV Lancers and the USC Warriors. Stay tuned, CESAFI fans.
Live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Anikos and Textual!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol5. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Unicalls and text to all!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo.
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Maayong adlaw, CESAFI get ready for another electrifying match here at the USPF Gymnasium. This is Nico Boak reporting for our student athletes and our volleyball fans. Today we have two teams facing off with high stakes at hand, the University of San Carlos Warriors and the University of Visayan Green Lancers. Both teams are pumped to win their second game this season. UV coach Rafi Brianna shared earlier that they've been preparing for this game, especially since they have new potential players in their lineup. Meanwhile, USC Warrior Marcos Minya is set to raise our expectations with the Warriors' strong defense and attacks. Now the question stands, will the Warriors champion this game or will the Green Lancers emerge to the top? Keep watching to witness some intense gameplay, solid blocks, and power spikes. Let's dive into action in a few minutes.
It's the game 2 for today, and it's a game between the University of San Carlos Warriors versus the University of the Visayas Green Lancers. So we're also painting the town green with these two teams bringing their banner, and as the current record so far between the two teams is that we're gonna see a very exciting one, is because University of San Carlos have been a consecutive runner-up for CESAFI, and I think this year is another attempt, maybe the third time's the charm. Currently, our standing is that UV is standing on 1 win, 0 losses, and USC is also standing on the same 1 win, 0 losses. So either of the team who would win today will give the taste of loss towards one another. But we're expecting a pretty tight game between these two teams, very competitive even from the past seasons. We're also excited how several names are gonna perform. Anthony is still here playing for USC, and also John Mark Solon still playing for the San Carlos Warriors. And with the University of Visayas Green Lancers, we're also going to expect a lot of members to step up and show what they've got. But we're on to an exciting second match this season, as we're about to witness the first game. They're now warming up as they take on the first set of this match. And with these two teams today, I think what we're going to be expecting from both is that really strength. And with the warm-up earlier, we've seen how both teams can really hit. But when it comes to actual play, I think that's what we're excited to truly have and see. So we're going to look at this head coach of University of San Carlos, and really just the coaching staff, just giving a different vibes uniform wise. Pretty clean look from the University of the Visayas, with all white from their coaching staff, while we're seeing very bold colors from the University of San Carlos. Let's see as they shake each other's hands, and earlier now doing the ritual as they start on the game. Gonna shake their hands, and we're on to our first set. We'll bow. I believe it's going to be a fair game between the two teams right now. Again, this is Ati, always ready for CESAFI. I'm your courtside for basketball games, and now commentating for the volleyball games, we see a lot of things happening on the court side, but to just look it closely, I think it's important to be able to carry on different stories as well of the players as we go on through the season. It's still starting with the men's volleyball collegiate league, and we are expecting a lot more to happen. Our players from all schools participating, schools and institutions are honestly just very, very strong, and they're always showing up. And now we'll see the first six of both teams. So to release here, Larasmus here, 17-3 Yunko, and we have Mina, number 11, from University of San Carlos, and with the University of Visayas. The University of Visayas have look so fresh with their white and green uniform, like as if they just picked this up. Let's see. And the first to serve would be now is going to be set. Again, exciting game because both have wins. Both have won their first game of their season. So on their second game will determine the course and direction of the team as the season progresses. We're just waiting for the whistles to be blown off, and the gymnasium is also getting ready. More people are getting in. USC is served UV, and that was a nice play from the University of San Carlos. No, University of Visayas. First point for them. They're going to serve San Carlos 1-0, and that was a smooth serve. Again, different personalities and different attitude when it comes to player. That was almost a caress, and that is a hit, and a block that did not pull through. UV is in here, very in the moment. They're very intense playing. They get 2 points as they take the lead, 2-0. Number 16 still serving. Number 6, good receive. That was a good eye for University of San Carlos. Very precise hit from number 11, if I did not miss that. And I think when it comes to volleyball, being really sure of your hits and being sure of your play really takes and gives an advantage on you getting a point, because you do not second guess yourself. And when you do not know the direction of the ball, and that is a strong hit, I think, from 13, UV. Wow. There's an obvious speed advantage for University of Visayas. The transition coming from them is pretty clear. It's 3-1. UV is leading. That is a strong serve for 11. And again, when it comes to service, it is a matter of attitude, really. That was a good block from University of Visayas. Also very strong energy and vibe from them. 11 is still serving. And when you see this, if you just pay attention more and you look at the way University of Visayas transition, the Lancers are very fast. And that's in the first few plays. Also very strong service. It's almost outside. With volleyball players, they really just need to pay attention towards their precision. And I think with USC, that should be their goal today, and to be really precise with their hits and where it's going to be hitting. Wow, University of Visayas is on a roll. That's 5-2. They did not even hesitate. And their players are like very direct and upfront with their tactic and strategy. San Carlos is like more of very mysterious. Didn't really expect this coming from this game. And that is a strong hit from San Carlos. Tubil is really not on. Uh, Tubil is no chill. I would say Tubil no chill because that was a strong hit from him. But also when I see him right now, his game face is on. And earlier with that one error, like Tubil was really no chill. That was outside and a pivot turn from number 5 of University of Visayas. I just like the way they celebrate for every point. Every point does matter. And of course, a point will make you win. So I really get that point. That was a net touch. So the point goes to University of Visayas. They still take the lead with 4 points now. Will University of San Carlos be able to narrow this gap? We will see eventually as the set unfolds. And that is intense. They're able to neutralize it. You're not allowed to do that, I believe. Cagabino had to cross through the other side of the court in order to catch that ball. But we'll see how this goes. 11 serving University of Visayas. The Green Lancers will see. And that is a one-hand hit from Tubil. One more. And he decided to just be chill on it. And up, and drop. That was a smart play. And again, the University of Visayas is very celebratory with all their points. Just pushing really their players to give it their all even more. There's more intense energy and vibe coming from the University of San Carlos. But again, they need to keep up with this lead. Number 1 served University of San Carlos. That is stepping, I believe, and the point goes to University of Visayas. Again, our play in this game is kind of more speedy. Like there's more speed, there's more intensity when it comes to these two teams, and I think it's just being able to keep up with one another. And number 12 and 17, now they finally got it right. But still, it's still a 4-point lead for the University of Visayas. But again, it ain't over till it's over. University of San Carlos will do their best to catch up. But again, University of Visayas is like giving it their all. UV Green Lancers lancing their way through. Such a good start for this match and set. And that is inside. Very smoothly. Another drop from 16 Istilan. The University USC needs to be careful of their front lines, specifically on the left side of the court, because Isilan is able to spot this number 16, have gotten 2 points just from the same spot. And again, 2 is too many of a mistake. But again, that was answered by a spike from Baro. It's still a 4-point lead for University of Visayas, 10-6. But if you see how the scoring would go, I think it's a bit risky. University of San Carlos have so many open spaces. But did you see that transition from University of Visayas? Very, very strong speed. Like, if you see how they transition and turn around to new spaces and then eventually hit that turn towards their blocker, such an amazing play for the University of Visayas. So we'll see how this goes. And San Carlos again will not let everything this slide. So with all that blocks, they would answer again with another spike. But then again, it's still a 4-point lead. 17. That was a service error. That was an expensive error to take for University of San Carlos. They're already on 12 points on UV, the Green Lancers, and they're really doing well in this set. And if they keep up this very positive, strong energy, they might take this set against San Carlos. Look at that. In terms of like the movement in general, they're able to spot. Again, strength-wise, USC is unquestionable. they can probably hit it and spike it off. But when it comes to, I think, just the play and the strategy all around, UV is kind of edging them a bit for that. And it's very important when in this very crucial place. That was outside another service error. Again, very expensive cost of these errors. They should stop committing this. But then again, we're almost halfway through the set. Someone's bound to do it, and that was neutralized. Okay, UV still got it, almost blocked, and spike. It was blocked. They did not see that coming. They did not communicate. 10 and 11 should have been theirs, but a good block from University of San Carlos. Again, USC really is also showing up because strength and with play, they are really there. But, we have to give flowers to where it's supposed to be. Again, another service error for USC. These are going to cost them in the future sets if they keep on committing this, and they need to truly just master. Of course, UV being more strategic when it comes to their play. That is almost a block and a drop. They weren't able to save it. Again, these open spaces really from USC, but strength-wise, it's unquestionable. UC is really there. So now we will see from the sidelines. So let's take a closer look. We have a report from our courtside reporter. Nico, take it away.
No, the first set kicked off with a high intensity back and forth, with the game starting with 2 points for the UV Green Lancers. And then after this, they claimed the momentum for the first few minutes. The Green Lancers showed off their fast-paced offensive play and service aces, with their outside hitters landing powerful cross-court spikes that kept the Warriors' defense scrambling. However, the USC Warriors quickly adjusted with strong blocks and spikes that limited UV's attack options. The set remains close, with neither team able to pull away by more than a few points. Meanwhile, the set currently sits at 15-10 in favor of the Green Lancers. So keep watching to see how this set plays out. Back to you, Addy.
Thank you so much for that, Nico. Yes, really, the defense of USC is costing them. But apart from that, the services were not really getting inside, and it's costing them points. So there were several points that were from service errors. That was a failed block. The point goes to USC. USC coach is trying to coach them from the sidelines and called on the captain, but they're like, take a chill. It's still a 4-point lead. UV still takes on the lead. That was almost a drop. Again, so many open spaces, but when it comes to transition, UV is able to better transition and adopt to all this speed. But what would you really do with speed when it comes to that? Was saved. That was a good save from UV. Again, they really need to be careful of those very intense hits and spikes coming from University of San Carlos, because the USC Warriors is truly strong when it comes to their hits. But UV, in order to capitalize really on the already existing lead, they should be able to see better. That was a drop from number 9. They're getting their momentum. We're narrowing down the lead to 2 points. It's now 15-13. And we'll see how this goes. Number 11 is serving University of Visayas. The Lancers receive, and wow, a block almost, but did not pull through. The point goes to UV. But that tall man, number 12, just such a high jump and able to still touch the ball. Now number 1 is serving USC. Let's see. And it's outside for the Warriors. 17 points for UV. They're still on a lead. They have to be very careful because they're taking the game really fast. It's more fast-paced. But you know, when it comes to the speed, I think we have to also take care of the um, not we have to ensure the quality of the speed that we have because it's gonna cost points. So um, we're pulling through 17 to 14. The lead is still with UV. USC serves UV. Got it. And outside. That was wrong call for Isilan. Um, pretty offset. It's still now 2-point lead. Still in favor of UV. See, USC still serves UV. And inside a bit wonky. And the hit did not pull through with a block and almost a drop. A save, still gonna be saved. And again, the open spaces of USC Warriors. But then again, when you're in the heat of the game, you can't really fully pay attention. UV should keep this up as they can be closer to take set 1. That was a good serve on the side and a hit. Oh my gosh, number 3, Baro. This is not the first time he scored over his spike. It's really hard to block, you know, USC's attempts on spikes. And that really shows because a lot of the points that pull through from USC are their spikes and their hits. So in comparison to University of Visayas, the points were more strategies. And again, they're having so many points with the drops. They need to truly pay attention with these open spaces because UV is very sharp and they hit the floor. And of course, you don't want the ball to hit the floor. You want your hands to hit the ball. But that being said, the two teams are really showing up. The game is truly intense, and we are going to expect an even more intense play in the next 2 sets. But if I'm gonna see how this will go, it's gonna get closer and closer as we pull through within the match. And honestly speaking, just impressed with these two teams playing for this afternoon in game 2. And I think that even if it's a volleyball, speed is also truly important when it comes to like playing and the sharpness of the mind because you have to know where the ball is hitting. There are things being whispered by 11. It is outside service error from number 16 Isilan. Substitution out of the court. And now, and again, if I tell you to look at the way UV transition, it is so satisfying to look at and to see. And again, USC, apart from also being fast, they're very strong. Now we're 1-point lead for UV, and I told you USC can catch up because again, it's not questionable anymore that these teams can play and can hit. Again, another service error from USC. It's really costing them a lot of points. It's very expensive, and we're already almost on the most crucial part of the set. It doesn't matter who leads at the start. The most important is who gets first to 25th. That was a strong service from 11. And save. A third touch for a reason. And got blocked. And that is for UV. Well, blocks are also working for UV. But again, if I am going to weigh in terms of the strength of the spikes, Warriors are going to be on the advantage. But the way they play and the smart play of UV is getting them, is making them in favor. So there is, that's very strong of a service. And with several people serving earlier, 11 is a distinct server who is capitalizing on strength and precision. We'll see if, and that was neutralized. There's a stopping and a little bit of net touch. 23, 2 points away from the set point. We're 18 to 23. Well, again, volleyball is still volleyball, but UV is really showing up. And when it comes to this game, what is evident is that UV is playing smarter than USC Warriors. Need to pay attention, need to fastly adopt, and the quickness to adopt, something that Warriors need to do now if they want to win this set. But if they intend to win the next sets, then that's also fine. It's a matter of just determining who wins today's game. And we're back on the side. We're back on the game. Still number 11. Again, they're having a hard time neutralizing the ball. Barrow was just standing right there, and he saw that coach is giving a sign, I think, presence of mind, really. UV, one more point. It's a set point, and with the quality of this team, I think that UV can take it. This first set, 24 to 18. If this is a service ace, oh, I jinxed it. Apologies. 24-19. But I still think this set would go to UV. It's pretty intense. Barrow did not have that. Did intend to do a stronger serve. And number 3, Barrow will still be serving UV, but UV coach called a timeout back on the sidelines. We'll see if that timeout would work out and if they get a point and they win this game, this set for themselves. It is truly impressive to see the two very strong team with very high speed and skill, like the skill set of the sets of players just is impressive if you look closely within the game. And now I believe number 8 just came into the court, sub for Warriors. Ball is on Warriors. There was a discussion with the referee, and now you hit it and it's inside. It is really crucial, and that was an attempted block. And wow, 2 divers didn't get to save that ball. 21 to 24. I might have mistaken myself. The Warriors will catch up, but then again, 24 to 21. There's only 1 point. They should just hit it, and the set 1 goes to UV. Again, playing smarter outweighs really playing with strength, but you can do both. So now we'll be back after this short break. And we're back. This is the second set of the game between the USC Warriors and UV Green Lancers. And as you look into the lineup, finally John Mark Solon is inside. A stronger, I think, lineup. You have Baro, you have Tubil, stronger players. But of course, Isulan is still on the front line of UV. And to be fair, we have to give him his flowers. He was pretty precise with his hits earlier and pretty strong with the service. Even number 11 had a very strong service. Number 3, Baro, already removed his undershirt and getting fired up with the first point of the set. Second set, Tubil is on a serving, also serving us with their game face on. And a drop from 16. You know, that is the strength of number 16, Isulan. Being able to really just spot on the front row and see that there are open space and then would hit either a drop or a hit. And it's always a hit towards number 16, a player of game material. Again, another strong hit from Baro. You know, when they get deployed, I think the front line man just like shows up. Now, number 7, John Mark Solon serves. UV, good receive and blocked. The point goes to Warriors, and it's a deadlock. Warriors now, no, the point goes to the Lancers. Apologies. Now UV serves the Warriors. Let's hit that. And it's a dangerous service because number 11 have had service ace in set 1. And you saw that precision on the strength. And good service. And they're able to neutralize the ball. And it's back to USC. They're going to attempt a point. That was a block by 8. And good save. Dive. Attempt. Good play. But the point goes to the Warriors. Warriors are now really fired up. They want the set bad. And Barrow would be on the service line. And just smooth serve strategy and a drop from it. Again, when it comes to the front row, frontliners of UV in general, they're pretty smart with their plays and open spaces. Now 8 Ortega, fresh from the bench, has filled in for 16 and shows that is worthy of that fill. It is a net touch. It's a point for UV. 3-4. Again, our Warriors are already on a game phase. They're taking this game very, very seriously. Now then, we'll see how this hits. And it hit. And an attempt. That was an open space, but good thing 11 was there. Esanya. And a block number. Okay, it's 4 points. Deadlock for both. Number 10 will be serving from the Warriors. We'll see another style of service from them. Whether it's going to be a strong one or a soft, smooth one. And it is a smooth one. And a drop, almost attempt from 1. See the transition, 11. Really in the back line. And that is so good from 8. The way he just slides that ball in, just shining there. They feel so lightweight in the court, as if they, when they fly, like almost, but fresh from the bench. Ortega is also serving, and we'll see how this goes for them. And we'll wait for the whistle to be blown. You see, and that no communication from the Warriors, but they get that point from 9. Again, good eye, sharp eye. They did not see that coming, but with the longer rallies, there is a thing about like being able to be more precise with ball. And that's the back. And the outside. It can still be saved, but that got dropped. Now the lead is on to UV. I think our set 2 will probably have a deuce, but again, I might jinx myself again. Number 7 is serving. I think we're gonna have a strong service similar to that of 11 at par. Almost a drop. 11 hit it. And 4 and a point for Solon, number 6. 6 point. Number 7, John Mark. That's John Mark's first point in the court. We'll see how the team catches up with UV. We're on a deadlock right now. And another drop from 16. I tell you, whether it's 16 or 8, the drops, you're gonna see drops from the front lines. And it is a dangerous thing to do. And I think 16 and 8 are specialized on that because they really just see this open opportunities. And it's outside. Hit, very strong hit. I did not quite catch who hit that. But now it's a 2-point lead for the Lancers. Now, Kagabion, number 13, will be serving USC. And that was a receive error, I guess. And at the back, services for 13. Another one. We'll see how this goes. And you hit it. And perfect. And Solon's hit. It's a point for San Carlos. Just getting it back and forth. And now Tubil is serving UVA. And it's one of our more stronger services. And that is a strong hit from 11. Finally, a hit for 11. It's a 10 points for University of Visayas. The Lancers are truly showing up in the second set as well. And now they're back on the lead. Baro. The way he just like swiftly like ran and like jumped and then transitioned to like hitting that ball. Wow, impressive. Number 3, Baro. But again, when he works in the front line, he's such a good hitter. Again, another point from it. Whether it's Ortega or number 16, it's going to be a point for UVA because you should not let them or allow them to stay in the front line. John Mark is serving neutralized ball, and that is a pretty strong hit from 11. Excuse me. Intense game. Really intense game. Attempted block. They did not see that coming, number 1 at the back line. Now there has been whispers, and I think they're going to transition to another strategy. Wow. Amazing play. It's a service ace for Solon. We'll see. It gets another point for the Warriors. They now take the lead. And that point, okay, there is, okay. Warriors takes it. There was an attempt to contest it. Sorry. Challenge earlier. Hit it. And did not pull through. Now a 3-point lead for. We have a timeout, and we've heard that there is a story from the sideline. So we'll check on our courtside reporter Nico?
The court is only getting hotter. The USC Warriors came out strong in the second set, determined to turn things around with their fresh lineup. They focus on serving game, putting the Warriors on the defensive. USC's Baro and Solon adding on the stronger gameplay. This is one of a closer gap than the first set. The Warriors' momentum continued on with spectacular digs and a string of smart plays that capitalize on UV's positioning errors. With the set currently in favor of the USC, Addy, who do you think will claim this set as theirs?
Well, I'm pretty positive that USC can bounce back on set 2, but then again, it's still anyone's game, and I don't want to play favorites this early. And that was a strong hit, and they attempted to save it, but couldn't save it anymore. Oh, and you see the sweat in the court needs to be wiped out. We thank all our staffs and officials for ensuring that everyone is safe in the court and in the game. Everyone is crucial in all the plays that we have and in the match. So show your appreciation to them. Shout out as well to everyone watching our live, hoping that whatever part of the Philippines or the world you are watching us, you see and feel the heat intensity of the volleyball game here fresh in Cebu City. Oh, that was a good attempt from A. And the point goes to UV. Let's see if they can catch up with a lead from the Warriors. But I don't think the Warriors would allow them to generally catch up. We'll be back after this short break. I'll be back after this short break. And I am back. Thank you so much, Paul, for reminding me to drink my water, as Mimiya always says. But this is still a 3-point lead in favor of the Warriors. Apologies if I am sumisinok-sinok because it's also Christmas. Now it's a 2-point lead, narrowed by UV. They're catching up. Really. So, yeah, it's still a very intense game between the two teams. I'll be back after this very, very short break. Allow me to sort out some things.
Yes, what is up, viewers? While my partner is still taking her break, I'm gonna be taking over now. We are here still at the USPF Gymnasium witnessing the match between the UC Warriors and the UV Green Lancers, and it looks like the UV Lancers are stepping up and are taking over the game with a score of 18-16 with USC Warriors leading. Now, while our staff here is wiping our floor, let us talk about how the UV Lancers are stepping up their gameplay today. Oh, number 13 is serving. But was replied by a strong attack from the USC Warriors. Now we have number 4 of the USC Warriors serving. Was neutralized by number 5, the libero of our UV Lancers. They are racing. A strong attack from the UV Lancers, replied by a really precise and strong attack by number 10 of the USC Warriors. But was unfortunately not received and neutralized by our UV Lancers. Again with number 4 in our service. Received by number 5 of the UV Lancers. A drop by the USC Warriors, scored them a point for them. Now scoring 21-16 for our second match here between the USC Warriors and the UV Lancers. Now we are taking a timeout from both teams, re-strategizing and hopefully making strategies in order to counter each other and hopefully win and give them a chance to win this second match. The whistle has called them to go back on the court and to continue this heated match between the USC Warriors and the UV Lancers. We still have number 4 on the service line. Waiting for our referee's call. Now serving number 4 of the Warriors. Received by number 17 of the Lancers with a striking shot from our 11 Lancers, but was blocked by our Warriors, giving them the point of this rally. Now we still have number 4 of the Warriors on our service line, waiting for our staff to finish wiping our floors and the whistle from our referee. Now serving number 4 of the Warriors. A controlled service from the Warriors. Again with an attack from number 11 of the UV Lancers, but was blocked by our blockers from the USA Warriors, scoring 23-16 with the Warriors leading the second match. Again with number 4 in our service line. Our referee has whistled. Now serving number 4 of the Warriors. A clean, controlled service from the Warriors, but was received by number 5. A drop by number 7 of the Warriors, resulting them in a score of 24-16 with USC Warriors leading the set. Again with number 4 on our service line. Now serving number 4. A service error by number 4. Unfortunately for the Warriors, the UV Lancers have scored this set, resulting to a score of 24-17 with Warriors leading the game with 16. Now serving. A controlled service neutralized by number 11 with an attack by number 7, but was neutralized by 11. And again, a striking shot by number 10. But unfortunately, that striking attack was outside of bounds. And again, we have a timeout. Oh, I'm sorry, my mistake. Our set 2 has ended with the USC Warriors winning this set. Again, this match is really heated up with both teams scoring 1-1. I don't know, guys. Who's gonna be the victor? The UV Lancers or the USC Warriors? Why don't you mention those predictions in our comments on our live stream in YouTube so we can have a conversation with each other? I guess based on our first two sets of the match, the USC Warriors and the UV Lancers are giving their best in order to score and to point something for their team. But again, with the USC's really striking attacks and UV's really unexpected drops, this is everyone's game. I don't know who's gonna win this match. Let's see as this match progresses. We'll be right back after this short break. What is up, CESAFI fans? You're still with us in the USPF Gymnasium to witness the match between the USC Warriors and the UV Green Lancers. Now, we're here on our third set with both teams scoring 1-1 per set, starting our match, our rally rather, with a very wrong rally attacked by number 10, blocked by UV, and again attacked by our Lancers, but was blocked by Warriors with a striking attack from number 10, but was blocked by our Lancers again with a drop from the Warriors by number 7, scoring them and earning them a point for the third set of our game. Now we have again number 4 to serve to open this rally. Now serving number 4, Will of the Warriors with a clean service attack by number 11. An attack by number 7. A drop by number 16 again. These Warriors surely know how to drop the ball in these matches, with number 8 and number 16 scoring the most drops of this game. Now we have number 16 of the Lancers serving with a really controlled ball, neutralized by number 11. An attack by number 11 of the Lancers, but unfortunately was out of bounds, earning San Carlos a point for this set, making our score 1-2 with the Warriors leading this set. Now we have number 7, Solon, serving for our Warriors. A clean serve. A set from number 13 and an attack from number 10, but was not neutralized by our libero of the USC Warriors, making and earning UV Lancers a point in this set, now scoring 2-2. with number 11 serving. During the past sets, number 11 was a really strong server. Again with a strong serve to USC. A set by number 4. An attack by number 11 but was neutralized by number 11 of the Warriors with their libero chasing the ball again with number 7 of the Warriors. A strike by number 3 of the Warriors. What a great show, guys. Again, we have number 3 of the Warriors serving number 3 Baro in the service line. Now serving Baro. Received by number 11. Attacked by number 10 of the Lancers. But unfortunately, it was out of bounds. What an expensive mistake from the Lancers. Earning the points now to the Warriors. Now we are scoring 2-4 with Warriors leading the match. Again, we have Baro in the service line. Now serving. Received by number 11. A set from 13 and a powerful attack from the Lancers. But unfortunately, again, a mistake, a strong mistake from our Lancers, making the ball out of bounds. Again, we have number 3 of the Warriors, Baro, in our service line. Now serving. A clean serve received by number 11 of our Lancers. But again, a mistake from our Lancers, earning the Warriors a point in this set. Now scoring 2-6 with Warriors having a 4-point lead in this set. Again, we have Baro in our service line. Now serving. Received by number 13. And again, with a powerful strike from number 11. A successful powerful strike from our number 11 from our Lancers, earning them a deserving powerful strike, making our score 3-6 with still USC Warriors leading the game. Now we have number 10 of the Lancers serving. A powerful clean serve, a set by number 4 of the Warriors, and a powerful strike from number 10 of the Warriors, earning them a point this set. Now scoring 3-7 with the Warriors leading our match. We have now Mina, number 10 of the Warriors, in our service line, waiting for our referee's whistle. Now serving number 10, Mina of the Warriors, with a controlled serve. A powerful attack by our Lancers, earning them a point this match, scoring 4-7. Now we have number 3 of the Lancers on our service line, preparing to serve. Will it be a powerful serve or a controlled serve? Let's see and find out as our crew here and our is cleaning and wiping our floors. Let's not forget to thank them for providing us a really safe environment for our players to play. Now we have number 3 of the Lancers now serving. A controlled shot received by our libero number 6 of the Warriors, but again a fast strike from our Warriors, earning them a point this set. Now scoring 4-8 with Warriors leading. Now we have number 11 of our Warriors serving. Received by number 11, a set by number 13, and an attack by number 17, but was neutralized by our Warriors. Now the ball has reached the stands, and the ball has reached our production crew. And hopefully, viewers, I assure you that our production crew is safe. We have seen now a clean, strong strike from number 9 of the USC Warriors, earning them a point. Now scoring 5-9 with USC leading. We have now Cubero of the Warriors in our service line. Now serving number 9, received by our libero of the Lancers, but was dropped by number 13 of the Lancers. Set by number 13, and a drop by 11, but was received by the Warriors. And now again a drop from the Warriors. A strike from the Lancers but was blocked by number 3 of the Warriors. We can now see a substitution between the players of the Warriors. Now a service from the Lancers. Number 13 of the Lancers is now on our serving line. Now serving. Received by Solon. A set from number 4 and a powerful strike from Solon number 7. Earning them a point this set. Now scoring 6-10 with the Warriors leading this set. Now we have Tubil number 4 of the USA Warriors on our service line. A serve from Tubil. A powerful strike by the Lancers, earning them a point with their libero. Unfortunately, not having to receive that strike, we can now see a substitution from both teams with number 16 from the Lancers serving. A serve from number 16. A strike from number 7, but was not able to cross the court. Again with a point for the Lancers, now scoring 8-10 with still the USC Warriors leading. We have now number 16 serving. With a mistake from our Warriors, the ball went out of bounds, and then the Lancers earning the point, now scoring 9-10. We still have number 16 serving. A strong strike from Battle of the USC Warriors, earning them a point this set. Viewers, CESAFI fans, I cannot with these strikes from both teams. Both are unexpected, very clean, and very powerful. Now, with our rally ongoing, we have a block from number 8 of the USC Warriors. And then an attack from Baro, but was neutralized by our Lancers. And then attacked from our Lancers, but was blocked by our Warriors. And again, an attack by Lancers, and again blocked by Warriors. And again, an attempt to strike, but was blocked by the Warriors. But unfortunately, that block was not successful, making Lancers earn a point, now scoring 10-11 with a 1-point lead from the Warriors. Now we have number 11 serving for Lancers. A powerful serve, but was received by number 7 of the Warriors. A strike from number 11, but was neutralized by our Lancers. Again with a receive, a set from number 4, and a strong strike from our Warriors. Number 8 earning them a point this set, now scoring 10-12 with USC Warriors leading the scoreboards. Now, if CESAFI fans, I know you've noticed this a lot, but USC is really special on their back sets and with their unexpected a service error from Baro of the USC Warriors. Again, the USC Warriors are really special with their back sets, earning them unexpected strikes from the right or from the left, rather, where that back set ball leads, now scoring number 10. A strike from number 11, but was unsuccessful, making the UV Lancers earn a point. Now we are tied down to a score of 12-12. Who's gonna lead now? We have number 10 of the Lancers serving. A clean serve received by Solon, and a drop from number 17 of the Lancers. Now these unexpected drops are surely unexpected. That's true. Now our coaches have called a timeout for both teams. Now back to the topic of back sets. Those back sets from the USA Warriors sure needs to be looked out to by the UV Lancers, because both every time they back set, it always resulted to a striking, powerful strike from the Warriors. I think the UV Lancers now has a new strategy to combat and to defend those backsets. We'll see as this match unfolds. Continuing to our match against the UV Lancers and the USA Warriors, with UV Lancers having a 1-point lead, now scoring 13-12. We have number 10 from the Lancers serving, received by number 7 Solon, and a drop by number 9 of the USC Warriors, earning them a point. And again, to CESAFI fans, we are now tied to a score of 13-13. It's everyone else's game. We have number 8 of the Warriors serving a receive from Lancers. A relaxed strike from the Lancers. A powerful attack from the Lancers. Again with a set from the USC Warriors. A powerful strike from the UV Lancers, but was unsuccessfully blocked by our Warriors, now scoring 14-13 with our UV Lancers leading the match. But before we delve into this match, we have a chica from our courtside reporter, Nicole. Courtside, how's everything doing?
Grabe, with each team having taken a second set for themselves, the third was a battle of endurance and willpower. UV displayed impressive teamwork, with their libero receiving US's attacks in a perfect stride. This reminds me of their coach saying that the most important things for the Green Lancers to focus on are teamwork and endurance. Both teams trading points with exceptional rallies, capitalizing on each other's errors. Even here in the courtside, nagkainit hilabi ng gamay na lang o gap between the two teams. How about you there, Aidan? Kamusta naman ang ato ang game?
Yes, we are now back here in our game with the score 15-14, with Lancers leading the match. A powerful strike delivered by number 7 Solon of the Warriors, again making the score equal and tied down to 15-15, with Cubero from the Warriors now serving. I think this battle boils down to teamwork, with both teams tightening up their defenses with their offensive strikes. Again, offensive strikes. We have seen number 13 of the Lancers strike a clean, powerful spike delivered by our Lancers. We have again now 13 on our service line, now serving. Received by number 8, a set by number 12, and a strike from Solon, but was unsuccessful, with number 10 and number 16 of our Lancers blocking that strike. Now we have the score 17-15, with our Lancers leading the game. We have number 13 serving. A set by number 12, unexpected strike from number 7 Solon of our Warriors, earning them a point, now scoring 17-16, with the Lancers having a 1-point lead. Now we have number 12 of the Warriors serving. Again, a touching violation from our Lancers, earning the Warriors a point, now scoring again an equal score of 17-17, with number 12 of the USC Warriors now serving. A powerful clean strike from number 16 of our Lancers. The USC Warriors are unable to block or even neutralize that strong shot, earning the Lancers a point, now scoring 18-17, with a 1-point lead from our Lancers. Now we have number 16 serving, received from number 8, a strike from number 17, but neutralized by Yonko number 11, and a heavy strike from 7 of the Warriors, but was neutralized by our Lancers. A drop by number 10 of the Lancers with an block attempt from our Warriors, but unfortunately that block didn't work, earning the Lancers a point in this match, now having a 2-point lead, scoring 19-17 with Lancers leading the game, the set I mean. Now number 16 preparing to serve. A receive from Mina, a set and an attack from Mina, but was successfully blocked by our Lancers, earning them a point, scoring 20-17 with the Lancers having a 3-point lead this set. The Lancers sure are getting heated up with number 16 now serving. A set, a back set from number 12 and a drop from number 7, but was neutralized by our Lancers, and a powerful clean strike from number 10 of our Lancers, earning them again a point, now scoring 21-17 with a 4-point lead from our Lancers, with number 16 now serving. Received by Yunko, a set by number 12, and a strike from number 3, Baro of the Warriors, earning them a deserving point, now scoring here 21-18, with still the Lancers leading with having a 3-point lead. Now number 7 has served from the USA Warriors, and an attack from number 8 of the Lancers, a powerful attack by number 10 of the Warriors, and that attack was successful, earning them a point this set, now scoring 21-19 with number 7 Solon serving. Received successfully by our Lancers, a drop from number 17 of our Lancers, but unfortunately a violation was called from our referees. A stepping violation from our Lancers indeed. Now we are scoring 21-20 with our Lancers having a 1-point lead, and Solon now serving. Both teams are racing to that victory with a timeout called. I think the intensity of this game is starting to burn, starting to get really fired up, as both teams are having a neck and neck battle. As you can see, folks, with their scores, we could see them having a tight score from 15-15 and then 17-17, with the Lancers shortly leading the match, but was replied fastly and quickly by our Warriors, now scoring 21-20 with Lancers having a 1-point lead. Now this game surely is intense. Now we have number 7 Solon of the USA Warriors now serving. Neutralized by number 17 of our Lancers, a back set from our Lancers, and an attack from number 10, but was unsuccessful, with our Warriors blocking that striking attack, now scoring again an equal points of 21-21. Both teams sure really want to win this set. Now we have Solon of the USC Warriors now serving. Neutralized by number 11, a set from 13, and an attack by number 11, but was received by Solon, and an attack from number 11 of our USC Warriors. Now, although that received by our Lancers was unsuccessful, it was a good attempt. That attack was so hard, yet our Lancers has received it nicely, but was unsuccessful, unfortunately making USC Warriors score a point, now scoring 21-22 with USC Warriors leading the game and We have just witnessed an attack by number 8 of the Lancers, but was unsuccessful due to the ball making it out of bounds in the court, earning a point for the USC Warriors, now scoring 21-23 with a 2-point lead from our Warriors. Now, the teams have called for a timeout. I think a timeout is called for due to how intense the match has been. The set has been really intense. Both teams really wanting to earn that point with their striking attacks and their blocks, their massive blocks. Both teams surely showed that having those blocks can really make a difference for both teams. Now, on to our ball game. We have Solon serving for USC Warriors, received by our Lancers. A back set from our Lancers and an attack from number 14 of the Lancers, but was blocked successfully by our Warriors, earning them a point, now scoring 21-24 with the Warriors having a set point and a 3-point lead this set. Now, can Solon make it with a serve? And yes, he did. Now with an attack from number 11 of the Warriors, with number 11 from the Warriors chasing the ball, passing it on back to the Lancers. A striking attack from number 11, but was unsuccessfully blocked by our Warriors, earning the Lancers a point for this set, scoring 22-24 with the Warriors having a set point. Now with number 11 now serving. A really striking, powerful serve, but was a service error, unsuccessfully going through the court. Now scoring 24-25, making the Warriors victors for our match 3. Now, during the last legs of our last rallies of our third set, we have witnessed the Lancers doing some back sets right there. I think that's their way to neutralize or to strategize how to battle USC's tight blocks with their back sets. Surely it can result to really striking powerful strikes from our Lancers. Now, as we are continuing to our fourth set today, this match surely is getting intense. I tell you, CESAFI fans, both teams really want to earn that victory today, with both teams strategizing and adjusting to the skills and strengths of both teams. And I think both teams surely know how to neutralize their weaknesses as they recuperate and re-strategize for the upcoming match. We'll be right back after a short break. What is up, CESAFI fans? You're still with us here at the USPF gym, witnessing the match between the USC Warriors and the UV Green Lancers. Now, we are on to our fourth set. This match with both of our teams yearning and wanting to earn that victory today. Let's see how teams strategize on earning that victory today. We have number 13 of the Green Lancers serving, with USC neutralizing that shot. A powerful strike from Solon but was blocked by our Lancers. And a drop, a surprising drop from number 16 of our Lancers, earning them the first point of this set, scoring 0-1 with our Lancers leading the game. Again, we have number 13 on the service line. Now serving, neutralized by number 10. A back set from number 4 and a strike from number 3, battle of our Warriors, but was successfully blocked by our Lancers. I think the Lancers now surely know how to contra the back sets of our USA Warriors. Now we have number 13 serving. A powerful strike from Solon from our Warriors, earning them a point. Now that strike was powerful and clean. Oh my gosh, our Warriors surely know how to play a game. Now scoring 1-2 with our Lancers leading the game. A strike from number 10. A block by number 10 and 3 of our Warriors, but was unsuccessful, earning Lancers a point this rally. Now we have number 16 of the Lancers now serving. A strong attack from number 10, but was unsuccessful due to it being out of bounds. Although that strike was powerful, it was still unsuccessful, making it due to it being out of bounds. Now we have number 16 just served. A drop from number 7 of our Warriors and a powerful strike from number 11 of our Lancers. Now this rally is really rallying, with the Lancers having a unexpected mistake of making the ball out of bounds, making USC earn a point this match. Now scoring 2-4 with number 7 serving. A service error from number 7 Solon of our Warriors due to the ball being out of bounds. That mistake was so expensive. Again, we have number 11 of Lancers making a powerful serve, neutralized by number 8 of our Lancers. A drop attempt by our Lancers, but was blocked by our Warriors, earning the Warriors a point this set. Now scoring 3-5 with a 2-point lead from our Lancers. Now we have number 3 battle of our Warriors now serving. And he served well with number 11 of our Lancers neutralizing that serve. We have a quick attack from number 1 of our Lancers, earning them a point, with the Warriors unable to neutralize or to block that powerful attack. Now scoring 3-6 with a 3-point lead from our Lancers. A set from number 4 and a strike from number 11, but was neutralized by our libero number 5 of our Lancers. And an unexpected drop again from our Lancers, earning them a point this set. Now scoring 3-7 with a 4-point lead from our Lancers. Now we have number 10 of our Lancers now serving. A service error from number 10 of our Lancers, making, because the ball has gone out of bounds, now it earned a score for Warriors. But can the Warriors intensify this game and earn a much deserving point? We have number 10 who just served, neutralized by number 5 of our Lancers, but was unable to cross over the court, and having a violation from our referees on the court. Again, we have number 10 from the Warriors. Now serving. A clean serve but was neutralized by number 1. A dip. A dive from number 14, the libero. And again, a dive from our libero from the Warriors. We have a powerful strike from number 1 of the Lancers, but that strike and attack was unfortunately unsuccessful, earning the Warriors a point. This set now scoring 6-7. The Warriors sure are catching up to this set. Now we have number 10 of the Warriors now serving. A clean serve from our Warriors and a strikeful attack but was neutralized by our number 7 USC Warriors, and again a strike and a drop by number 8 but was dived by our number 14 libero, and a strike from our Warriors, but unfortunately that was a unsuccessful attack due to it being out of bounds. Now scoring 6-8 with a 2-point lead from our Lancers. We have now Ortega, our silent assassin from the Lancers, doing a serve. An attack by number 17 of our Warriors but was successfully blocked by our Lancers, earning the Lancers a point. Now scoring 6-9 with a 3-point lead from our Lancers, again with Ortega now serving. Neutralized by our Warriors. A quick strike from number 9 of the Warriors but was blocked by our Lancers again. Now serving, and an attack from our Warriors was blocked by our Lancers, but that block resulted the ball from bouncing out of bounds, earning the USC Warriors a point this set. Now scoring 7-9 with Lancers having a 2-point lead. Now we have number 17 of our USC Warriors now serving. A back set from number 13 and a powerful strike from number 17 of our Lancers, earning them a point of 7-10 with the Lancers having a 3-point lead this set. Now that back set was unexpected, and that powerful strike sure was powerful again, but was replied by a powerful set from our number 7 from our USA Warriors, earning them a point. Now scoring 8-10 with a 2-point lead from our Lancers. Now serving number 9 of the USC Warriors. Received by number 5, and a powerful strike from number 11 of our Lancers was blocked by our USC Warriors but was unsuccessful to earn that point, earning a point for the Lancers. Now scoring 8-11 with a 3-point lead from our Lancers. Now serving number 13. An attack from number 7 of the Warriors but was received. An attack from number 11 of the Lancers was blocked by number 12 and number 3 of the USC Warriors but was unsuccessful to earn that point, making UV Lancers earn the point for our set today. Now serving number 13 of the Lancers. Again, a powerful strike from number 7 but was blocked by number 10 and number 16 by the Lancers. A set from USC and a strike from number 7 and a successful one, earning the USC Warriors a point. Now scoring 9-12 with the Lancers having a lead this set. We will now witness number 12 of the Warriors on the service line. Now scoring 9-12 of this match, and a drop from number 16 again. The drops from our Lancers sure are unexpected and cannot be blocked by our USC Warriors. Sure, That was really an unexpected draft. Now, here with me is the courtside reporter Nico with a chica from the courtside. Nico?
No, so buhi pa ba ang tanan? This set is a do or die for the USC Warriors as they continue to fight with everything that they have. However, the Green Lancers are in prime form, shutting down USC's strike attempts repeatedly. UV's number 8 Ortega came alive once more, driving powerful hits to the corners. USC made several crucial errors in reception, allowing UV to capitalize on this to secure a lead. The set is currently at 9-14 in favor of the Green Lancers. Let's see if this set will end in another set or a win for the Warriors. Back to you, Aidan.
Truly, Nico, this set is a do or die, not just for our USC Warriors, but for our UV Lancers as well. It is true that our Lancers have really tightened up their defenses and has blocked all of the powerful attacks and strikes coming from the USC Warriors. Now, let's see how this match unfolds, starting with our number 11 of the Lancers serving a powerful strike but was neutralized by number 6 of the Warriors. And a mistake from our Warriors, earning the Lancers a point, now scoring 10-16. Still, we have number 11 of the Lancers serving. Will he serve a powerful strike or a controlled one? Let's see. A powerful strike serve from the Lancers and was replied again with a attack by number 14 of our Lancers, earning them a point, and the USC Warriors was unable to block that attack, earning again the Lancers a point, now scoring 10-17. We have again number 11 on our service line, but our coaches has called a timeout to recuperate and readjust and re-strategize strategies for our teams to adjust and deliver a good performance in this set. Now we are back to our ball game, still scoring 10-17 with our Lancers leading the game. Now we have number 11 delivering a powerful serve, but was a service error due to it the ball being out of bounds, earning the USC Warriors a point this set, now scoring 11-17. Now we could see here number 3 Battle of the USC Warriors delivering a serve but was neutralized by our Lancers. And again, a powerful strike by number 14 but was blocked by our Warriors. And a powerful strike from number 17 but was neutralized by number 12. Behind the lines, a strike by number 10 Mina of our Warriors, and a block from the Lancers, but unfortunately that block made the ball slipped and earned a point for our Warriors, now scoring a 12-17 with number 3 Battle serving for Warriors. A back set from our Warriors and then an attack from number 10. A strong attack from number 11 but was unfortunately neutralized by our Warriors, making the Lancers earn a point, now scoring 12-18, having the Lancers a 6-point lead this set, now serving number 14 of the Lancers. With number 12 having a striking attack but was neutralized by number 17 of our Lancers, and again a strike from number 10. Unfortunately was blocked by our Lancers, earning the Warriors a point, now scoring 13-18. to 18. Now we have number 10 of the USC Warriors on the service lines. A service from number 10 and an attack by number 17 that slipped through the defenses of our Warriors. Now this attack has earned the Lancers a point, now scoring 13-19 in favor of our Lancers. We have our silent assassin number 8 Ortega in service. An attack by number 17 of the Warriors but was neutralized by number 11. An attack again by number 17 that has slipped through the defenses of our Warriors, but due to that powerful attack by number 17, the ball has gone out of bounds, earning the Warriors a point, now scoring 14-19 in this match. Now we have an attack from number 7. A clean attack but was blocked by our number 11. A strong attack by 11 of our Lancers but was unsuccessful, and the ball was unable to cross over the court, earning again a point for our Warriors, now scoring 15-19. We have 17 serving. A back set from number 11 and a powerful strike from number 17 of our Lancers. A successful and a powerful strike for them, earning them a point, now scoring 15-20. Having a 5-point lead, the Lancers sure are going hard with this game. We have number 17 of the Lancers serving. An attack by number 9 and an attack from number 7 of our Warriors, but the Lancers unsuccessfully blocked or even neutralized that attack. That attack from number 7 of the Warriors sure did landed on a pretty bald spot for our Lancers. Now we have number 9 serving. A drop attempt from our number 16 Lancers, but was called by our referee for a touching the net violation, earning the Warriors a point, now scoring 17-20. We have number 9 on the service line. That receive was a mistake for the Lancers. I guess that receive didn't land very well for number 11, making the ball fly out of bounds of the court. Now the coaches have called a timeout for this set. Now folks, our score is now 18-20, with the Lancers still leading the game, but the USC Warriors are now catching up with the game, having a 2-point lead. The Lancers sure need to strengthen up their attacks and tight their blocks and defenses. I'm sure that both teams are doing their best in order to score and even grab that victory today. Now we're back to the ball game with number 9 of the USC Warriors now serving. A set from number 13 and a powerful attack but was blocked by our Warriors. And again, 11 tried to attack to the Warriors but was blocked. And again, although that block was successful and bounced to the court of the Panthers, the Lancers surely did manage to throw that ball to the other side of the court, earning them a point this set, now scoring 18-21, with our Lancers having a lead. Now we have number 13 of the Lancers now serving. A powerful strike from Solon of the USC Warriors, and again has targeted an empty spot for our Lancers. Now the Lancers really need to defend their left backside of the court because that side has always been empty and has been the target of our Warriors. An attack from our Lancers, defended by our Warriors, but was unsuccessful to really nail that block and defend at that point. Now we have number 16 serving. A back set and a strike. I mean, a drop from number 7 Solon of the USA Warriors. Nobody expected that drop because all throughout the game Solon has been doing and has been serving a really powerful attack so far, and that drop was unexpected. Indeed, we have Solon serving 13 for the side of the Lancers, and an attack by number 14 of the Lancers. A block from our Warriors but was unsuccessful to block it. Now we have number 11, a powerful server for our Lancers, about to serve for this set. Mind you, viewers, we are now having a score of 20-23 with a 3-point lead from our Lancers, and a powerful serve from our number 11, but a service error. I think that serve was too low in order for the ball to cross to the other court. I think that's the main reason why it became a service error. Although it was powerful, it was too low for the ball in order for the ball to cross over the other court, earning the USC Warriors a point for this set. Now serving number 8 of the Warriors. A drop from our silent assassin, number 8 of the Lancers, earning them a set point for this set, scoring 21-24, having the Lancers a 3-point lead this set. I think, viewers, we're gonna have a 5th set this afternoon, and I think that 5th set will be exciting indeed, and I'm sure that we here, the production crew, will be doing our best in order for you guys to view this really intense battle and match between our USC Warriors and our UV Green Lancers. Now we have been and are now back to the ball game, starting with a serve from number 14 of our Green Lancers. Can this serve finally seal off this set? Let's find out as he serves a powerful serve. And that serve from number 14 truly sealed this set for the Lancers, earning them a victory for this set. Unfortunately, although the USC Warriors successfully have set the ball, the attacker really wasn't in the right timing for that right attack, earning the Lancers that final point to close off this set. And we will be having, viewers, a 5th set for this match between the USC Warriors and the Baby Lancers. Who's gonna win? We want some comments from our supporters from both teams. Comment in our YouTube live to see which team will win, and hopefully the cheers from you guys viewing from your homes or from your offices will be heard here in the USPF gym. Now as the teams recuperate, recharge, re-energize, and re-strategize for their 5th set, we'll be right back after this short break.
And we're back on set 5. This is Adi, and Aidan, my partner, has to take a break. And so I'm back at commentating. We'll see how this fifth set will determine the winner of this match. Intense energy from both teams, unlike the one we had earlier. There was a prayer honored given by UV. USC will be serving UV, number 12, and that is inside. We'll see where the first point gets. And the first point is towards St. Carlos. We'll see. First point. Race to break our deadlock. Still number 12 serving University of Visayas. And outside, that is the deadlock. 1 point, 1 point. 16 will be serving USC. Again, intense energy, and even I can feel the jitters. And I am honestly equally nervous for these both teams on whoever will take the win. And it's always been very close for the both teams. That was a nice save. That was a bit risky. Almost did not touch it. Number 10 on that hit. 17 dive for it, but couldn't save the ball. Now, John Mark Solon, number 7, will be serving for USC. Let's see how this goes. 2-1. Will they extend the lead, or will we get another deadlock? Again, another good hit. It was blocked by Baro, number 8. Amazing work. And now John Mark Solon will still be serving UV. Let's see how this would go. And there you go. And again, the dangerous Ortega dropped the ball again. They need to be really, really careful when Ortega or number 16 decides to do something like that. And number 11, a strong serve, neutralize the ball, and in outside. It was outside. Okay, pretty strong hit from Baro. Now we're back on a tie. We'll see how this goes. Different lineup here. We have Ortega Marabe and number 17 in front. Serving is still number 11. That's a risky serve, saved by San Carlos. Set by 11. And hit, still saved by Marabe, number 14. And Bar will attempt again. And good save. One hand, number 8, Ortega almost had that point. And a set hit. Now UV takes the lead. A celebration for the UV community. Really just shows up. And when UV takes the momentum, and that's pretty obvious in the 2 sets that they won, they wouldn't let USC take back that lead anymore. So we'll see how this goes, if it's going to be the same in this set. This set 5, it's pretty crucial. It dictates whoever wins between the two. It's a pretty exciting game here in USPF. And we have another one, and that was an expensive error by Escania. Again, very, very strong service as well, but it's very risky sometimes with the direction of the ball. Goes pretty low onto the net. Now, number 3, Baro, will be served for USC. That is, and that got blocked. Anthony is inside. Ecuenco, 11. Escania got it, and he will attempt a hit. Baro got it, and they will attempt. That was blocked. Marabe was blocked. And it goes for USC. Again, will this extend the lead, or are we going to have a deuce? So we have to really see how this would go. Few more points. It is very intense and exciting here in USPF. So many open spaces for UV. That is outside, but it pulled through. Marabe finally had his sit inside. And I think that's his first point as well. since getting inside from set 4 and today's set 5. And click, click, and outside. Now that takes UV the lead again. Again, the UV community is alive and well here in the USPF gym. And with very crucial games like this, the support of the community really does help. But I think USC will also not let the guard down and continue to play. Oh, the hesitation towards it. Almost got that with a drop and a set. And yes, inside for University of San Carlos. And now we have a tie again. And I don't know what time they want us to go home or what time they want us to leave here, but these two teams just doesn't want anyone to win. But we'll see. It's a race to that number. And number 10 serving, neutralize, and got blocked. And another block, but it pulled through even if it was outside. So the point goes to University of Visayas. Ortega is serving. And again, Ortega has been an integral part of this team as well, alongside Isulan. Both of them were literally dropping the balls and like scoring for them. And got hit. Wow, the save. It's impressive game from both teams, and it's going to be for UV. 6-8, that's a 2-point lead. Now they're going to change courts. We're halfway through it. It's pretty close and intense game, and UV is feeling happy and confident about it. USC is the first, I believe USC is the first runner-up from the last season, but I feel more of their nervousness and pressure and jitters more than UV. But then again, there's more pressure when you are truly up there. But we'll see how this goes, because again, it will set the tone on what's bound to happen in the next few games that both teams will have. And if UV wins this against University of San Carlos, then we'll have a very, very exciting season for the men's volleyball of CESAFI. Oh, that was no chill. 7-8. USC is trying to catch up. Number 11, Yunko, will be serving. And we'll see. And they will attempt a hit. And again, it pulled through. 9 points. We are 6 points from determining the winner of this game. That's a 2-point lead from UV. Again, every time UV takes the lead, they wouldn't let USC catch up, and that's in the past sets that we had. But again, it's something that still is determinable, or we're still gonna determine it. Anthony will be serving for USC, and that's inside. Pretty smooth serve, and that's a drop. We have the 10-point mark. Again, 2-point lead still. And a timeout from USC. Now I heard we have a report from the sidelines. Now we'll hear it from our courtside reporter, Nico.
Grabe, no. The deciding set is nothing short of thrilling. Both teams showcase incredible resilience, but the Green Lancers managed to pull ahead with sharp attacks and a well-placed tips to throw off USC's defense. With UV's number 8 Ortega gaining point after point, the momentum is on their side once again. The set sits at 10-8 in their favor. That's 5 more points for UV to win this game. Let's see if the Warriors can still catch up and claim a match victory. For now, let's hear more play-by-play updates from Adi.
Yes, and we are back, and that's a point for USC. Again, This game has been nothing but thrilling. That's true from Nico. And again, USC will attempt to take a win from this match, but also UV is not letting their guards down. Let's see which Guardian Angels are stronger to take them to the win. Because and that was a save, but that was so strong from 11. Number 16, Isulan, will be serving. And now just having cleanups. We're 4 points away from determining the winner of this match. Kudos to both teams for putting up such a great and amazing game. And just with that, they should be proud of themselves. And again, number 3, Baro, was also an impressive asset player from University of San Carlos for doing for being able to score points, especially on the front lines. And again, wow, and another one, and now it's a deuce again. It is getting closer and closer, and also our crowd is getting fired up as well. And again, in as much as you guys are nervous down there in your homes, wherever you're watching, it is the same with me as well. I personally don't know and how this can go. It's 11-11. It's a deadlock between the two teams. USC, UV, such an impressive play, and it's only their second game of the season. So we're going to be seeing a lot more from these two teams. Such a great potential, and I'm very excited for how their seasons will play off for both of them. Neutralize. Outside, but since it got touched, the point will go to University of Visayas. So again, the ball is just going around back and forth, and they're just racing points. But the trend towards UV is being able to take a 2-point lead, and that's the most important thing. We are a few points away from the winner of this match, and that is outside. So UV is getting closer to that win. We'll see if PSC can catch up. And again, everyone is getting fired up here. Pretty tight game between the two teams. Amazing play for both. And that is a service error. That's a very expensive service error. Again, a lot is at stake, especially for set 5, and you cannot afford to do these mistakes in order to do so. Number 8 just got in the court, and he will be serving. Barros out, and now we're gonna have on the front lines number 10, 19, and 11 for San Carlos, and a service error as well. So 1 more point. It's going to be really expensive. It cannot be undone anymore. But it's very, very risky. They need to score from University of San Carlos. Apologies. The Warriors need to score it badly, but UV is sitting confidently that they can do it. So 1 more point or 1 more error, and UV will take this win. We will see how this will go. Marabe will now be serving. Everyone's fingers are crossed now. Will we finally end the game, or are we still playing for more? Are we still extending it? Most of the time, the last point is the most crucial, and it is inside. And again, and yeah, there's already screaming. And that is and 13-14. It's pretty close and uptight, and I tell you, the entire gymnasium is getting fired up and energized. If we're gonna have a deuce, I don't know what time we are about to finish, but this is so unexpected. And again, I tell you, this is only the second game of both teams, both sitting at 1-0 record. Both teams won their opening games in the last weekend, and now they are set to, they're already setting the bar very high, even just on their second game. Even the officials are going crazy and the entire production team. We will see. There's another timeout. Even the ref is getting stressed out, as you can see her in the camera. And now let's get the ball rolling and let's see who can spike it up. We will see who would win this game, so we can also watch the last match of today between UC Main and FRV Blue Dragons. Okay, so San Carlos will be serving UVA. Number 10. This should be at least inside. Again, errors are there. And that was almost. And a lot of people are. And that is 15 points for University of Visayas. So congratulations. We have a winner for the game. And later on, we will be having an interview with our player of the game. And if I can guess, it's probably either Isulan, number 16, or number 8, Ortega. But it really depends. It's such a great game between the two teams. They should be really proud of themselves. But then again, a lot of the errors could have been predicted as well. Let's look at how they all both cross each other's hands. Such an amazing game, and again, it's only their second game. So if you want to find and watch an exciting game like this, do not forget to tune in into CESAFI. We are live on our Facebook, that's CESAFI Official, and our YouTube channel, CESAFI Live. We're also live at the YouTube channel of Puso Pilipinas, Smart Pilipinas, Smart Live app. You can check us on all those platforms. Thank you so much to everyone who have been supporting us. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, Sonac, Mikasa, Crayon Lab for our shirts, Cebu Landmasters, PLDT, and Smart, Virginia Basta Hotdog Virginia, at Chuksugo, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. It is a celebration here in the Coliseum. And before we actually end this game and get an update from our courtside reporter together with the player of the game, I think that it's important to look at the play of the team and what needs to be adjusted. And again, earlier there was an impressive speed that was of University of Visayas, together with their precision in the hits that they have. University of San Carlos, on the other hand, is also the same, but with their strength. But as the time goes by, this strength needs to be mastered, to be carried on and endured up until the end of the match. That's why we had 5 exciting sets in the past hour. One of the most exciting games we've had so far in the men's volleyball team, and again, such great talent and pool of skills from our players. University of Visayas should enjoy their win for tonight, and they can sleep pretty tight tonight as they prepare for another game in the future. Again, thank you so much for tuning into our live. To those who are commenting, please stay tuned with us because we still have another game between UC Main and FRV. And our games are also all announced in the CESAFI official page and our Instagram account, CESAFI, because all the schedules on the venue as well of where the men's and women's volleyball games are ensued. While the volleyball games are also ongoing, there's also an ongoing heat game in the heart of the basketball action in Cebu Coliseum coverage. And also would like to thank the production team for the hard work they have for making sure that the stories of our athletes are brought to the world, brought to light to the world. But everyone who works in the background in camera and off camera. And I hope that you give them your appreciation, to your support to our social media pages, and for thanking them. And if you see them around. Again, this is Adi. I'm your courtside reporter in the basketball scene, and I'm commentating now for the volleyball game. I truly enjoy this, and we apologize for us actually being not the best and at par with the skill that you want and need us to be. We're all a work in progress, and we're all student volunteers trying to learn about ourselves and one another, but we're all trying our best, just like our student athletes. And we ensure and we want to make sure that even the season ends, the spirit of camaraderie and sportsmanship is carried on by the CESAFI people, the volunteers, and from our heads, our commissioner. And we have nothing but gratefulness towards the love and support that you have given to all of us, especially to our sponsors as well, and to everyone at hand. And now I think that we are pretty close to being able to meet our player of the game. And again, in this game, nothing short of proud should be for the both teams, as they carried on with those 5 impressive sets that really made us all nervous and move us in our seats. So we do not know if we don't know yet how exciting the next game would be. The collegiate games usually are in the afternoon of the volleyball games, if that is. And again, all the lives in CESAFI official are run by student volunteers, and as well as it happens on time, right on time, on live. It is the live today. We do not usually do our replays. But we thank you all for your love and support, everyone in the comment section, and showing the love and support, families of athletes, and the community, and all that. Also, the volleyball games in the past have been held in several venues, such as the USGR Gymnasium in Basak, the University of San Carlos Gymnasium as well, in the heart of Colon, Cebu, and of course here in the University of Southern Philippines Foundation Gymnasium, heart of volleyball action. And now we are excited to meet our volleyball game 2 player of the game. We will witness it with our courtside reporter, Nico.
What a game, CESAFI fans! Thank you for joining us in this thrilling showdown between the Green Lancers and the Warriors. Congratulations to the UV men's basketball team for their victory with 3 winning sets out of 5. We have here with us the player of the game, number 11, Wilfred S. Gana. So, una sa tanan, no? Ganahan ako mautana. How are you feeling, especially after surviving and thriving sa ato ang 5 ka set?
Actually, first of all, nagpasalamat ko sa Ginoo nga gihatag sa mo ang kadaugan karon kay actually wala mi nag-expect kani nga makadaog mi mag 5 set. Ang amo lang plan kay masod ra mi sa top 4 nga sa quarterfinals, and then makaset ra mi sa San Carlos. So we did it. Nadaog na mo ang San Carlos. So salamat sa Ginoo, salamat sa among coach, sa among coaching staff, and sa among head coach si Coach Rafi, and sa among teammates, and sa among teamwork na kaya na mo, nadaog na mo ang San Carlos. So nanganta mamik sa among sunod nga games sa ITU. So yan na ra.
Grabe no, for there, and it was really an unexpected win. Pero kana no, what are our other plans for the future games this season?
Among goal kay masud mi sa top 4 sa final 4 jud. Mao jud among goal sa ang UV Lancers kay mabalik sa taas, kay dugay na wala kasud ang UV sa top 4 sa CESAFI volleyball. So ang among gipaningkamutan nga mabalik ang UV Green Spikers sa CESAFI nga modungog balik. That's all.
No kana, no, of course, ang kaninga game kay dili gani siya mahuman kung wala tay motivation. So, just wanted to ask, para ka kinsa nimo gi-dedicate nga game, are there any shout outs that you want to give?
Yeah, sa akong kuhan, sa akong sisters, cousin, and girlfriend. Nagtanaw.
Thank you very much, and once again, congratulations to you and the rest of the team. But before we tip off, I'd like to take a moment to thank our incredible sponsors. A big shout out to Virginia, Chooks to Go, PLDT, Smart, Cebu Landmasters, Crayon Lab, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, this is Nico Boak reporting from the sidelines to the limelight. Stay tuned for the third and last men's volleyball game today, only here at CESAFI Season 24.
Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Nicola's index to all!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Nicola's index to all!
Iolot mo pa!
5 gig data!
Iolot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iolot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
9 gig data! Iolot mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Iolot mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Iolot mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Nicolas and Dex to all!
What's up, fans?
5 gig
I'm
day!
Aiden Azarcon, your courtside reporter for this match, and we are still here at the USPF gym to witness our last game of the day, which is between the UC Main Webmasters and the FRV Blue Dragons. Now, both teams are physically and mentally ready to take on the match this afternoon. Laban lang yun. Bira, a word from the assistant coach Joshua Kirkobaas of the FRV Blue Dragons, as they are fully equipped with the necessary skills to take down their opponent. Despite being called the underdogs, expect them to deliver a powerful match and hopefully take the crown this game. I had the chance to talk with the head coach, John Abbas of the Webmasters, and he said that he is pretty confident with the team's performance this game. One goal, one heart. There's nowhere else to go but up, as the Webmasters fight their way to victory not only to this game this afternoon but the entire season of CESAFI Season 24. Now the question now leads to whether who will win and take away the victory this afternoon. Would it be the known UC Main Webmasters or the underdogs, the FRV Blue Dragons? Stay tuned to find out more.
na lang, tanggala ang ako ang charge kanina. Sa yung ibang tanaw, oy.
Ignore ako kung ready na direct ko.
Yung mga mata nyo, ha?
Ang elementary mo ng father verb.
Yung mga mata nyo.
Mayong gabi, CESAFI. Magandang gabi, Pilipinas. We're still live at the heart of volleyball action here in USPF Gymnasium. And the game is between UC Maine versus Father Veralio Memorial College Incorporated. And today we're going to see the Blue Dragons go against the UC Maine Webmasters. And we're expecting for a very exciting game. Currently, as we see, there is an offset between heights among the players. Father Veral, FRVMC is obviously undersized in comparison to UC Maine, but we'll still see if they can compensate it with speed, agility, and accuracy of the hits that they're going to have. UC Maine seems to be very chill with what they're going to pull through. It's pretty new to me that a design is very minimalist, and with UC Maine it looks like they are going to be and the first point goes to the Blue Dragons. It is honestly amazing play earlier, and we have another exciting game between the UC Maine and the Blue Dragons. Webmasters succeeded. That was blocked and then outside. 2 points to nothing. And we are going on with the play of this game. Blue Dragons are still serving UC Maine. UC Maine, let's see if they get a point. And that was an error. Didn't get through the net. Number 4, La Boss. We'll see. And one, neutralize it. Another attempt. Now it pulled through. The point goes to UC Maine Webmasters. Number 12 will be serving Father Veralio Memorial Foundation Incorporated. And the Webmaster received well by them, and that was a hit. Another attempt for a hit, pulled through, good save, last hit, and it's a point for the Blue Dragons. Well, earlier probably underestimated the undersize, but again, I answer myself as well that they can compensate with precision of their skills and the speed that they have as they work on the court. It's pretty... Ooh. The point goes to Webmasters. Thought for some reason that was outside. And now number 6 will be serving Blue Dragons. And that was the service ace by number 6. Really exciting game that we had so far, and pretty speedy as well. No long rallies in as much, but we are expecting an amazing lineup of games as well. Okay, we're still in the first set. That was a good save, dive, and hit. And almost a drop. That was save. 6 set it, and 6 set it, and blocked by 19 and 4. The point goes to Webmasters. They're catching up here. It's pretty tight. Oh, it's already a deadlock between the two teams. 4-4. It's a tie. Hit it and receive well. 19 hit it as well. Wow, the speed of being able to neutralize that ball, direction it's coming from, and a good play for the Webmasters as they hit that ball. It is inside, and now they're going to be serving. They serve, and that was not received well. Service ace by number 6. Service ace so far, and now they expand the lead to 2 points. We are 4-6. Webmasters serving Blue Dragons. And a block that didn't pull through. And another attempt of hit. They get 7 points. Number 6 is still serving. Good start for the Blue Dragons, but the Webmasters got their momentum. That was a pretty strong serve. Outside substitution for, and now they have their libero in and hit it, and it's a point for the Webmasters as it wasn't fully blocked. The ball pulled through. Number 4, Labos, will be hitting the ball, serving it to the Blue Dragons. Such a pretty high toss, and it was a strong serve. And the point goes to Webmaster. Another serve. They will be serving the Blue Dragons. Number 4, Labos. And you hit it. Got in inside. That was a slight drop. Now they get another point. 7-9. Still leading the Webmasters. And now the Blue Dragons will serve Webmasters. Ball 1 and then tempted to be hit by 19. A play, but it was precisely hit by Ilustrismo. Number 1. Amazing play so far by Webmasters. You can see that they want to stay dominant in the court. We're almost. And that was neutralized. It got through. And took it slow and an attempt to drop. And hit. It was outside, but the point goes to the Blue Dragons. Let's see if they can catch up with the lead. 7-10. We'll see if this is a strong or soft one. It's just a smooth chill. And another hit, but outside. 19 may have overestimated that hit. Again, when it comes to volleyball, there is this control that's need to be mastered, as all teams and their players have already the skills of like hitting the ball. It's a matter of control, and I already told you about control, but the strength of these spikes of Webmasters are really showing up in here. They're pretty confident. 19 serving Blue Dragons, and it was outside. The point goes to Webmasters. Palacio will still be serving for the Webmasters. And you inside. The receives of the Blue Dragons have been quite impressive, considering how fast the balls are. But those hits from the side of the court close to the net on the front lines by 12 are pretty amazing. And even number 4 is also showing up to do the same thing. It is honestly impressive how these players show off their skills. And it was attempted to be blocked, pulled through, set, and another point for number 1. Illustrissimo is such a great spiker. Just hitting all the open spaces. And the mastery towards being able to really spot the spaces and hit the ball right there when the ball is moving. That's a service is by number 19. It's really a skill that you need to go for. Another serve, and hopefully still not exhausted. He gets in, and its service is outside. the hits have really been strong from the Blue Dragons, but the precision towards these hits are something that needs to be worked on. There's a timeout called by the Blue Dragons. I will be back after this short break. And we're back. Still the game between the Blue Dragons and the Web Masters. That is another point for the Web Masters. They currently have a, couldn't do the math properly, but I believe they have an 8-point lead. And they hit the ball. It was misdirected. They need to work on this receives. It was pretty good at the very start. Illustrissimo was also a great asset from the Webmasters. Will now be serving and hit. Again, these serves have been going on several directions of the court, and they need to check on with that. It's costing them the game. We're 6 points away from the first set. They're making it look too easy for the Webmasters to win the game. Good jumps, and 4 will attempt another hit, blocked, but the point is still here as it is outside. Another service by number 1, Illustrissimo for Webmasters inside. Okay, better serve. And a hit, but blocked by 5 and 2, 21 to 9. We are nearing the end of the set, and it's pretty clear path for the Webmasters to win the set for them. It's hard to catch up now, considering how the game generally is. And the libero didn't get to save the ball. It is on the other side. Webmasters number 1, still Illustrissimo serving. Service is already. And a hit from 12, neutralized. The ball will be hit. It's back. UC Main Webmasters. And another hit, a point for the Webmasters. Number 4, Labos, and even Illustrissimo is amazing. They are on a roll. The ball have not been turned over. And it's been UC Main. And they attempted a drop. 2 attempts to drop from both ends. And a hit. Largo was there. And it was blocked. But it is outside. The point is towards Webmasters. We'll see how it's going to hit it. Set point already. They can bounce back in the next set. But, oh. And an error that cost them. Now back to the Blue Dragons. But again, it's already the set point. So we'll see how the Blue Dragons can catch up with the Webmasters. And that is a clean serve in the middle, almost. And an attempt to drop. And that is one hand. The point goes to Webmasters. The Webmasters take the first set. That is the first set between UC Maine Webmasters and Father Veralio Memorial Foundation Incorporated Blue Dragons. I will be back after this short break. And I'm back. This is still Adi, always ready for CESAFI. And it's our set two between UC Maine Webmasters and the Father Veralio Memorial Foundation Incorporated Blue Dragons. The first point is onto the Webmasters. Webmasters still serving. That was a service error. And now we have a story from the sidelines coming from a courtside reporter, Aidan. Aidan, take it away.
Yes, Addy, the UC Maine Webmasters is off to a good start, currently having won the first set against the FRV Blue Dragons. Striking and attack in this game has been crucial for both teams. UC Maine Webmasters having successful attacks so far, hitting the defenseless backside of the Blue Dragons. Unfortunately, the attacks coming from the Blue Dragons, although being strong, most of them are unsuccessful, be it be blocked by the Webmasters or be out of bounds. Let's see if the Blue Dragons can bounce back and secure a win for this second set. Back to you, Eddie.
Thank you so much for that, Aidan. Yes, there were several attempts from the Blue Dragons in order to match the energy of Webmasters, but earlier in the first set, a lot of errors have cost them points, which made the set favored towards the Webmasters. Right now, at the start of the set, there's been two service errors from the Webmasters. There's also another service error from the FRV. And as we go on, it's another service error. Another exchanging services. And hopefully this pulls through and inside. And so we got air rally and ball is highly neutralized. Play. The back set was so strong from number 7. And he will also now be serving. We will now see how it'll go. That was a good save from the libero. And finally a hit from 12. They will still be serving. We'll see how this goes as they hit the ball outside. Another service error. This errors are like so expensive, especially in very close tight games. Let's see if they can widen the gap. Webmasters at ball. Blue Dragon, an attempt to drop. Net touch. The point goes to Blue Dragons. And now we're close to getting to tie. 1 point lead by the Webmasters. I mean, if Webmasters put their guards down, the Blue Dragons can take advantage of it and win the set. That was an attempt to drop it, and it was attempted to be blocked. It is a point for the Blue Dragons, as it was not hit. Now we will move and number 7 and number 8 hit it. That's a point for the Webmasters. The Webmasters now back to serving. Number 14 on the service line, and it's inside 10, and the last touch and a hit attempted to be saved by number 12, but still flatlined. 14 will be serving next, and it is outside. Now we are going to see how this unfolds, and hit. That is a point for Blue Dragons. And now we have a deadlock. Again, the Webmasters should not put their guards down. These boys can also hit, and you can see it, and they can also block. That was a good save. Now pretty high tosses and an attempt from Webmasters. That's the good thing about Webmasters. They know when to hit and how to hit it hard. And while the Blue Dragons are pretty equipped and skilled, they couldn't really receive these well. That was a dangerous one. It was a block attempt, but it did not pull through. We are on a deadlock. Pretty exciting set 2 for both the teams. And now, and net touch, but that was still a drop. The point goes to the Webmasters. 1 point lead set by them. Still, the most important thing is you get to score. And a service error again from the Webmasters, and now we're back on the deadlock. There are several service errors here, but hopefully they can correct this and amend this. That was a pretty strong serve. Strong that it didn't get inside the court side. We are now serving 10. 13 received it, have been doing the receives for the most part. 11 attempted to do a drop, but to no avail. UC Main 21 will still be serving. And set 2 is being taken a little bit slow. And there you have it. A block from the Webmasters. 13, will they expand the lead the same as that? There are so many service errors committed on here. Another one for the Webmasters. We'll see. Blue Dragons will now be serving. Number 8. And another service error. A lot of service error from set 2. Couldn't push the rally, and it is pretty equal with both. That's almost a short serve and a drop. The point goes to violation. Point goes to UC Main Webmasters. So it's a pretty good. And it was outside. Red flag was raised. We are 16 to 11. UC Main is still serving inside. And it is a point for the Webmasters. Not touch. Now there is a timeout called by the Blue Dragons. We'll be back after the short break. And we're back. Still Adi giving you insights on the play-by-play game of the men's volleyball game between UC Main and Father Verallo. Score is 17 to 11. UC Main and then Blue Dragons. A block but was outside. The point goes to Blue Dragons. Blue Dragons will now be serving. And inside and back. The hit the floor. If there's anything hitting the floor right now, it should be us people, not the ball. Number 3 will be serving for the Webmasters. And it received it. And another spike. Could receive. And that is a strong hit from them. The point still goes to the Webmasters. We have 6 more points to go to finish the set. Hit it. And that's a point for the Blue Dragons. I don't exactly know what that was called. Stepping, I believe. And number 4 hit. And hit it. Almost missed it. That direction is so dangerous. And a drop. The point goes to UC Main Webmasters. We have a 7-point lead as of the moment. And both teams are taking it very, very chill. Calmly. As they slowly but surely. And you have a drop as well. You have a drop from Blue Dragons. We're now 20 14 in favor of UC Main Webmasters. And that hit will be scored 21 to 14, and we're 4 points away from this set. And before we end the second set, I'd like to turn you over for the report from the sidelines. Courtside Aidan, take it away.
Hello, Addy. UC Main Webmasters knows how to throw a surprise like their impressive back sets paired with a striking attack and their intense fakes paired with a striking attack. Truly, these strategies are working well for the Webmasters. Again, with their unsuccessful attacks, the Blue Dragons are still looking for a way to control the ball and turn the tides to their favor. But despite these mishaps, the Blue Dragons are striving hard in order to earn them their deserving points. Back to you, Addy.
Thank you so much for that report, Aidan. We're now 2 points away from the set point. That will be outside, and the point goes to the Blue Dragons. Again, no one is letting their guards down despite this very big gap, but UC Main Webmasters show that they are dominant in the volleyball court. That is another attempt for a hit, but good save for Webmasters. And you finally have one more point. Need one more point in order for Webmasters to take this set. UC Main will now be serving, and there it was neutralized. The pretty strong serve. That was a hard time earlier at the very start, but I guess they're just getting used to everything. And that is the end of our second set, ladies, gentlemen. Now we will witness set 3 after this short break.
And we're back in the ball game. This is Nico Buok assisting in our commentating after Adi Kim will be taking a short break. Now we're here with our next set. Continuing on our game, we have an impressive start on FRVC's end, gaining 1 point on their end. Now, another impressive and clean serve. However, with UCMN's quick attack, they weren't able to defend that one. And with that, our set point is at 1-1. But don't worry, the game is still on. Let's see if this match would end at 3 sets or will push through with 4 to 5 sets. Now, a serve from number 12 of UCMNs and a receive from both ends. That was quite a short rally. However, the impressive strikes from UCMN's end really keeps the momentum going for them. Especially, no, the gap is slowly widening. Wow, but FRVC is quick to adapt to the game and pushing for their defense. Now we have 2-3, still in favor of UCMN. With that, we have another rally on the game. Let's see. Oh, the libero was not able to catch that one. Nice one, FRVC. Now, we finally have an equal point for both teams at this juncture. Let's see if this service would be an ace or an error. That's a clean serve from FRVC. With their block, we saw an out of bound na ball. So the point goes to UCMN. Let's see if they can still score more impressive service aces. And with that, they received it, albeit very difficultly. And that was an error for UCMN's end. So a point goes to the FRVC. So far, it's just been 1 point to another, having equal points, having one gap between the two teams. Let's see if there will be a change of tides for the FRVC. Because if they can win this set, maybe, just maybe, we can push for another set. Wow! What an impressive attack from the UCMN, bringing forward a 5-5 score at this set. Let's see if the FRVC can turn the game around and clinch and widen the gap once and for all. Ooh, what a block from UCMN! And that was a nice save from both teams. However, the rally ended with a dump from the UCMN. Very wide gap in their defense. Let's see if FRVC can improve in their strategies. Still, UCMN's other players and spectators are heating up our court for tonight. Despite it being the last game, no, grabe. Nagatanggi hapon na to ang spectators, so keep on looking forward there to our CESAFI live viewers. And comment down your expectations for this game. So still, there is minimal gaps between their gameplays. A service from FRVC, and then a quick attack from UCMN, leading to one more point. Grabe. Tanan iyahang igon nga mga lugar no kay walay defense. So this is a point of assessment on the part of FRVC to widen their defensive strategy. And then we have UCMN with their nice saves. Let's see if the FRVC, unfortunately, that was out of bounds in favor of the UCMN. Whew, grabe. With that, FRVC is on with the serve and the libero catches it. Oh, an impressive attack from the UCMN, leading up to a 3-point difference at this third set. Now it's UCMN's time to serve with number 19 with a clean serve. However, the FRVC was not able to receive it properly. Kaya naman, we have a 7-11 point. Grabe, rhyming pod, no? In the same way that their clothes are coordinated. Very blue and yellow po tayo for tonight's video. Whew, what a nice block indeed. That was an impressive block from the UCMN. Let's see if number 19 from UCMN can... Wow, service ace for UCMN. Indeed, that was a clean one. Nagkalisod yun og saw ang atoang FRVC for that attack. But the libero was quick to catch it this time, and that was an impressive setting strategy, leading up to FRVC's difficulty to receive it on their end. Let's see if they can still turn the game around. Grabe, 7-point difference. This can still be a turnaround for either teams, no? With another service ace from number 19 of UCMN. The UCMN gains another point. He's still going, guys. Grabe. Kapila na ni mga service ace, kuya. Oh, I'm sorry. That was an error on their end. Still, he's substituted by another player, and we have the service now on the FRVC side. Bang! An attack from UCMN leading to a hole in the defense of the FRVC. Now, the double digit on their end is really striking for this part of the game. Let's see if FRVC can catch this ball around. Okay. Fortunately, no, maglisod gid sila og receive. But don't worry, our CESAFI viewers, this will still be an opportunity for both teams, depending on the way the ball goes. And in the same way, that was out of bounds. So, a point for the UCMN. With a 10-point difference, let's see if this game can continue in favor of UCMN's momentum. And with FRVC serving, let's see if they can catch it perfectly, and they did. The rally ended there with another point going to UCMN. Now, number 12 of UC is serving for this part of the set. Let's see if this is another service ace, and indeed, that was a clean service nonetheless. And that was a failure on their end. Grabe, even though the gap is widening, FRVC is still managing to capitalize off the errors on UCMN's end. With another service from FRVC, the rally continues but ends with an impressive attack on UCMN's end. Very quick yun ilang mga attacks, no? That was really a strength on UCMN's end. And even then, FRVC is still holding strong and still attempting to push forward with this game despite the lack of defense on their end. Now, before we move forward, let's hear from the court side if there are any exciting updates on the analysis of the game. Let's have Aiden on the court side.
Yes, Nico, we are now in the third set of the game between the UC Main Webmasters and the FRVC Blue Dragons. And the UC Main Webmasters are still displaying the same strategy with their heavy attacks and tight defense. Although the FRVC Blue Dragons are improving their gameplay, they are still trying to catch up the 11-point lead this set. They are surely tightening up their defenses, but it is still not enough due to the ball slipping through their defenses and in turn earning a point for the Web Masters. Be sure to stay tuned for more, and I'm passing it on to Nico. Nico?
What a report from the court side. Grabe no, Aidan. It was really difficult for FRVC's end, especially since this is still one of their first few games this season. Let's hope that throughout this set, no, they'll still be able to learn more to adjust in their strategy. And with the score currently at 22-11 in favor of the UCMN, we have 3 more points to a match victory. Now, keep on watching to see if there's still a chance for them to catch up or if UCMN can claim this play as their own. No, that was an impressive save on their end. However, UCMN once again unleashes their quick attack that the Blue Dragons was not able to defend. And with that, UCMN continues to push for more, but the FRVC stands strong despite their win. And with that, the UCMN wins the game with 3 winning sets out of 3. That was 25-12 for the third set. Let's see if this game will result to impressive stats and standings throughout this season. So for this part of the game, we'll be looking forward to interviewing our player of the game to know more about their strategies, their plans throughout this season. And with their historic sportsmanship, the players displayed great game for tonight. It was quick, but it was filled with learning. Let's hope that FRVC can bounce back in the next games and the UCMN can continue their winning streak for this season. And for that, let's have a short break before we head back to the player of the game.
What is up, CESAFI fans? You're still with me, Aiden Azarcon, your courtside reporter here at the USPF gym as we have concluded the game between the UC Maine Webmasters versus the FRVC Blue Dragons. Now, one heart, one goal, and that goal is to win, as proven by our victors, the UC Maine Webmasters, over the challengers, our FRVC Blue Dragons. Now, here with me is a player of the game, jersey number 1, Jose Ilustrisimo, for an interview. Now, Jose, after winning a straight 3-0 match between the Blue Dragons, how does it feel to win?
We are so happy and feeling grateful and thankful to the Lord who made this all possible. So also credit to my teammates to give us amazing performance during this game tonight.
Okay, um, can you give us a shout out for your fans out there?
Shout out sa akong family and friends dira sa Santa Fe and also sa akong Kamijor da Biped Nuns.
Now, for our last question, Jose, the UC Webmasters are now having a good performance this season. What can we expect from the team pa?
You can see the most improved teams, UC Wave Masters, sa among remaining games sa kung maabot mga duwa.
Okay, that has been the player of the game, Jose Ilustrisimo from our UC Wayne Webmasters. So, CESAFI fans, good night and have a great evening.
Iulot mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Iulot mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Iulot mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!